As we are once again alive upon the internet. As that all seems to be working. That all seems to be working. That's great. I like things that work. Now let's play the division. Yeah, no, that's kind of dickish. But yeah, no, let's hop right back in. I haven't actually checked anything yet at all. Anything is even available today or not. OMG is there. Exploration's there. My intention for today is to do some things. Very specific, of course. Yeah. Just gonna farm out some a little bit more. Not really in the mood to go through the build collection and things, so not gonna do that right now-ish. What I do want to do, though, is I messed about with this thing yesterday. I kind of want to mess about it with it a little bit more. Just a little bit. We'll likely just do a few control points. Mostly because... Actually, do I still need keys? I think... Done with keys. Oh, yeah. I'm done with keys. Yeah. That's good. Let's claim all these instead of letting them go to the... mailbox. Let's pop them all. Because likely I'll want to play around with this thing a little bit, and then I likely will swap to second account. We'll either choose to farm on this account or we'll go to second account and
nice to see you, Agent.
Get a little bit deeper with some keys.
Thanks.
And maybe even a descent. But first, because yesterday I was messing about with this, and then I realized I could actually do this. And... forgetting the order of things there. I could technically do this with a memento. Kind of want to see how this will work. Because I realized at the end of the... I was after stream just like playing for just a little bit and then... So I wanted to try this out. So we're gonna go do that. Preferably I would have a Araldi chest. Right, yeah. Preferably. For this setup. Because honestly, I think... Let's reset the control points. With this build, just needed a little bit more to go the memento route. With Habsburg getting a buff, it has gotten that little bit more than it needed. Together with the SR1 being really good now. I want to go mess about with it. I don't want to deal with that thing. Let's just go deal with this thing. Because this build always felt annoying to use with anything but a Nemesis. Because if you went White Death, you had to deal with that, like the White Death reload, which isn't great. But now we don't need to deal with the White Death reload. We have SR1 that does basically the same. And even has a higher cap. So I was messing about it with it yesterday, and it was actually pretty good. And then towards the end of it, I was like, oh wait, we have now enough power maybe to get a memento in here. Because a memento would be super good in here, of course. Giving us skill efficiency. We'll lose as vigilance. It's a big loss, but you know, the regen and stuff will be worth it. One thing as well is that actually skill kills. Getting ammo for this thing is actually pretty easy. Well, you can of course just go get ammo. But also, yeah, skill kills while holding a pistol actually count as pistolero kills. So. Getting ammo to start off with is actually pretty easy. But I should have recycled my drone there before I did the pickups. But on top of that, I'm gonna grab these. Because why not? Yeah. Oh, our safe. Mr. Drone, could you come kill this pet? I mean, I can't. Did you kill that person though?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Although I feel I need to have a D50. We might add that to the shopping list. A D50 with no snitch. With InSync. Because InSync is pretty good for especially that, of course. Getting a skill kill in, as I had quite a bit. But the card 45 isn't it, I think. This is on multiple builds? No, this is just on this build. She has a lot of card 45s. Okay, I can kind of see why. And I destroyed that guy's weak point, so there's definitely 2 on the ground there, so we'll have enough to get my drone back. So it might be weird to say, but I think this build might actually be good now. Which, it wasn't bad in the past, but I think it might actually be good now. I kind of want to mess about with it here. Kind of depends on one thing here especially, which is that can I one pop? A lot of it depends on this. If I can one shot this purple. I can't. Oh, that's sad. Maybe with the charged memento, because my memento isn't fully charged. So we'll see at the next control point. But the nice thing is, even if I don't one shot the enemy, I have a turret and I have a drone. And they're skill tier 6, and they're not like super weak things. And they can keep me alive pretty well, except when they don't. I'll be dead here. Yeah.
Agent killed.
Didn't see us blanking me like that. Let's try that again. I should have gone for getting Headhunter and I played very poorly there. It's just fine. I'm barely, barely awake. Had to get up pretty early. So, it is, we'll take a few of those. Hopefully there is some enemies along the way for me to get my weapons back. I don't want to take the detour again, but I might have to, by the looks of things. Actually, there's special ammo up there, isn't there? Well, that's enough. 30 rounds should be enough for anyone. Ah, no, either Kyra. Those guys are annoying. You have to go all the way around to get the... Let's send this out.
detected. Input location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, screw you.
Fuck you!
No. F you. Got enough pickups here. Or do you have flame rounds? Take the close one first. Wait, where are you guys? I can't see shit in there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
How am I not? How am I seeing the gunfire, but I can't hit them? What? Oh, there I can. Like the worst position for an LMG to be in. For me, just Overwatch position just completely decimating me as I try to do it. And my drone is now severely weakened and stuff. Hopefully there's a patrol coming out and we can use that maybe. That guy just died to something. He just had a heart attack. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's try again what we did before. Because yeah, I have one other tool, of course, available to me, which is this. Can I get... Okay, the fog is at least clearing. That will help. I'm not in combat, so that thing shouldn't auto-fire. Because I can use that as my opener. Banking a big shot. And then bloink, bloink. And I have more than enough for elites. That's all you really need anyway. But I'm curious, once the memento is charged up, if I can get the purple in one shot. That would be really good. That would make this build actually pretty good. But as well, I don't have my weapon graded, so
Heavily
that would help as well.
detected.
Actually, I should check if I have the resources. Maybe I should grade this to 10. As I said, the only thing I can't one shot is the names. But what it should actually do is let my turret and my drone weaken it, and then do it. Oh, is this guy up here? Yeah. Hi, guy. Bye, guy. Nice seeing you again. Say hi to the family. Thank your wife for the cookies she sent. They were delicious. Yeah, we need to actually get my... We need to actually go and clear that out, though. Fuck it. We'll see what happens. Hopefully the assault team comes from the other side. There's something up there fighting. That can't be
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Nope, they're coming from the side that I didn't want them to come. And one of the things I can do is wait for my turret and my drone to weaken something and then, yoink the kill. They won't care. They're a turret and drone. They're not gonna... They're not gonna hold that against me. Even before our robot overlords take over and they hold that against me. But this seems like decently effective,
Heavily armored hostile.
I would say.
detected.
And I have a turret and a drone. A skill tier 6 turret and a drone with some skill damage on them as well. That can actually kill for themselves if they need to. So here's well, I'll just wait for them to weaken her. And then I'll not doing the kill because it's way too... she's fidgeting way too hard. Really? Oh. It's fine now. We need to go help our dumb buddies. They're my reinforcements. Why am I reinforcing them? Let me actually check. Oh, so I was about to check if. Yeah, let's actually try. As I see a raid coming in from the rainbow. A double rainbow all across the sky. But also I'm trying to fix up the chat bot because it never works just in one go. It's annoying always. There we go. That should maybe fix it in a few seconds. And yeah, welcome everybody. Robot Overlord training. As we've just gotten started here, as I'm messing about with a build that I think might be actually somewhat useful now, maybe. It wasn't bad in the past, but might be actually somewhat usable now. With the changes to both Habsburg and to the other one. Well, the SR1 being a lot better now. So I'm messing about with it, seeing if we maybe have something useful here. Curious to see. I basically one curiosity, which is that if I charge up my memento, can I one-shot a purple to start out with? And this is with the ungraded weapon, and then we'll see if we can grade the weapon and if it can do it then. Are you guys still in combat, or you're supposed to be reinforcing me? I shouldn't be reinforcing you guys. Go, go, go. Run, boy, run. Yeah, yes. The dog is smarter than you guys. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Dad. Well, you've started early then as well, actually, by the way. Because I feel I'm very early, but you're already
Supply room
like
access
then.
unlocked.
Did I miss anything actually as well, by the way? Here, it's Hey Brosy and Wiener. Got some serious adulting to do, so no worries. And thanks for popping in, and hope you had a good one. And we'll catch each other. And in here, I'm intending to play around with this thing for a little bit, and then either go to my second account and do the league and farm some keys, or stay here and farm some either marksman rifles or ARs. Still need a bunch of SR1s. Still need a bunch of FT1000s. Still need a bunch of RPKs. Even a few LAD6s. Actually, no, I have enough LAD6s now. What else do I actually need? Well, what I need to do is actually make a shopping list eventually. But I've been lazy. I've been not wanting to do it. Well, we'll do it eventually one day. Because also we still need to pick. Oh, did they fix Pesty actually? Did they fix the Pesty markings? If they've done that, Because I wasn't expecting a patch as early as they've put one out.
Moving in.
Really? Actually, I should put my DPI down. That's what I should be doing. You shoot at that. Leave the red for me.
Support station deployed.
I haven't played much yet, so I'm not warmed up. Also, changing the DPI always takes me a second or two to catch up to that I've done it. Shooting that guy from behind is...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You guys deal with that. You would think I would wake up eventually. I think we need some grading.
Access key detected.
Luckily, I have a turret and a drone that just still kill everything for me. Okay. I got one guy. See? I'm useful. My turret and my drone are like just nodding, going, sure, dumbass.
Identified.
Scroll that down. Heater Mentor. As an average YouTuber, I feel like this thing's going on and I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Wait, what? Oh, you mean with the raid? Yeah, there is. Those things don't show up there, but the chats do, so you can catch the chats as they're coming in. But let me actually fix the thing that also the YouTube end of things shows up, because it apparently didn't. Usually I need to wiggle the chat, but well, actually it's been working decently well recently, but today it seems to have some issues. But yeah, on the Twitch ends, there's the raiding system where people can say send the raids out. Once you're done with the streams, that's what happens over here. What happened over here?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Hopefully the Botrix will, the wee little bot. I was about to say that. Will fix itself and show the YouTube side of the chat as well. Gonna go do this thing as well and then lead into... Actually, yeah. Well, let's see. Is there a purple here? I mean, there is, but yeah, that's a Russia. That doesn't count.
They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
What I should do actually is try this weapon with In Sync.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and gods won't protect you.
Although In Sync wouldn't...
We unleash this poison onto the city.
How long is In Sync even? How do I not know this off the top of my head? Is it 5 seconds? She should have an In Sync pistol. Yeah, 5 seconds, right? So yeah, that,
Hostile broadcast.
I don't get my shots out every 5 seconds. That's the thing, but it would be nice for the turret and the drone. Although, of course, now I have Determined, so it's easy mode anyway.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear,
Wait, what? I don't have
the outcasts will burn every last
Determined procs?
responsible.
Mr. Turret, could you help me with these guys? Okay.
Access key detected.
Just gonna...
Progress halted.
Hopefully these guys will push up on me.
Override required.
Yeah.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Actually, peek? Can I snipe your pixels? Not really, turns out. Sir, where are you going? Wouldn't you rather be killed by me than my drone? Looks like he has no preference. Where will they spawn?
Incoming hostiles detected.
The obvious place.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's like shooting outcasts in a doorway. Oh, what was it? It's like shooting outcasts in the back of a truck. Oh. That was quite the... Yeah, let's take this shot, you know. I feel good about this shot. I'm feeling lucky, punk. Let's recycle that drone on that turret. And good morning to you as well, Star Wars. And good day to you, Oriangel? Oriangel? I'll go with that. As we're having a pretty early one, at least for me. Although I got up way earlier anyway, so because yeah, it's basically 12 o'clock. So not even morning anymore.
People we love. We've all endured
Got up way too early to do some work stuffs. Got that done, so
to feel deserted.
freed up to mess about a little bit. After this, let's take this weapon to... Nah, let's...
Progress resumed.
Actually, you know what I should do? I should actually equip this pistol and get some ammo again, because I need some ammo. And these guys won't be a hassle anyway. Because also turret drone kills, or like kills by my turret or my drone while I'm holding the pistol counts for pistol arrows. So it's kind of a handy thing you can already do if you're like Fire Eclipse. You can just hold the pistol while you're getting your kills and just...
Override required.
I don't know, fourth wave. And get some pistolero triggering, basically. Well, but also we have flame rounds here, so I didn't even need to do that. Because now we have the memento charged up. I'm curious if I can actually one tap the purple on the control points with this. Because if we can, that would actually make this build 1,000 times better than it used to be. Because it couldn't in the past, and definitely not with a memento. Well, I could do it with a white death in the past, but a white death is super annoying because you have to reload after, 5 shots for like 28 seconds. Well, white death isn't that bad. It's not great. So let's go see if we can one tap the purple here. Where's the purple? There's the purple. Oh, okay. So let's grade to 10 for the next control points, and we'll see. Oh wait, I didn't get the kill. But I got the kill. Because what I could always do as well, and used to do in the past, is just let my turret and drone weaken some stings, and then I would take over. Or well, I would use Nemesis, but I kind of... This thing can use determined and just kill solo control points, then that's literally all it needs to do, and I would like it actually a lot more than just normal hotshot. Because yeah, I have 2 very powerful decoys
Detected.
that shoot bullets. I don't think I can... Oh no, I can. Well, I got a crit in there. I think that was because of the crit that I actually did manage to one-tap the named. Because that's the only thing this build can't really do still. It's just Guarantee the one tap on the named. Let's go get our resources. Let's get up on this roof and then we'll call them in. So we're gonna call in ourselves a taxi. This is how you call in a taxi, right? You just take your flare out and
Reinforcements.
taxi.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Who's firing at me? Who are you guys? Go away. Busy with a control point.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, hits me just from all across the map. Yeah, let's see if I put some grading on this, if it lets me. One tap a purple. So if we can do it with a memento, that would be really cool. Okay. Actually shoot the lock for it to open. It's a weird concept, but you know. As we break both our legs jumping down. Yeah, that's way too high. All of our agents are just, you know, don't care at all. They'll just... Sure, I'll jump down from here.
Supply room access.
Let's go get the supply room.
Nothing to see here.
This as well. Yeah, let's put grade 10 on this weapon and see if that's enough. Or if we need more. It's also, I'm 6 still skill tier, right? So, yeah. Is this the guard or what? Yeah. So, no, not the talents. Brain fart. Keep forgetting that. Yeah, you need to go expertise just to grade these things. You can't. They just need to still fix that kind of like. If you could just go to the weapon and upgrade it. We have more than enough resources to upgrade this to 10. Especially with the reduction in cost. Let's do it. And let's see if that is enough. This weapon is eventually going to go to 20 anyway, at the very least. Just to be my stash SR1. Let's try 10 first. Well, actually, nowadays you can go to 11 before spending exotic components, but 10 is fine. What was this one? I don't want to deal with that. Maybe the convoy will despawn by the time I get there. I don't want to deal with the convoy if I don't. Damn. Mostly because also if I just murder them, they're up on the street and then they'll be down in the tunnel. So I need to go all the way down into the tunnel, then come back up, get the loot, and it's way too much work. Here we're also outside of optimal. So. Sir, could you stop wiggling? Yes, do that, exactly. Oh, that I didn't even get the chat kill. At least there's a memento there, so I can refresh my mementos.
Hostile supply convoy. Detected.
Let's deal with it then. Because these guys will spawn downstairs. Oh well, one guy will spawn downstairs. After this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But I want to be upstairs here, so eventually I'll have to go back upstairs. It's over there. Yeah. It's also here it only spawns one guy for each wave. Dropped loot as well. What a dick. How dare he. I have to go get it. Now we go all the way back up here. Get those resources and... It's fine. Let's see if we can kill a purple here now. That'll be nice. Let's get this out. Oh, nope. That's still fine though. Would have been nicer if we could. But actually, yeah. Let's try again with the vigilance if I can actually. Because if the vigilance can do it, then yeah. Would have been nice if I could do it with the moment. I mean, I could do it with the Model 700, right? But, yeah. This thing doesn't have a auto reload function, so you'd be stuck with the reload of the Model 700, which is atrocious.
Detected.
It might be literally the worst thing in the universe. Like worse than the heat death of the universe. Worse than all of the diseases combined. Yeah, nah. It's not that bad. It's worse than the tax code and trying to understand it. It's even worse than stubbing your toe.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Another one? Oh, they're heading... Oh, yeah. They're not coming my way. Yeah, it's fine. Flank.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I've determined that.
Destroy it.
Wait, what? For a second there, it showed the rusher icon right underneath me, and I got really scared for a second. Because these guys will try to get up here, but they shouldn't make it past my turret on my drop. And me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, maybe if I had Araldi? That's an annoying. Is Araldi chest craftable? Yeah, I'll have to go find that.
I'm reloading. My side. Thanks for your help.
At least it looks like we can consistently ad cap one tap the names now. At least that was 20 million. I don't know. No, that wasn't the crit. So that's good. As long as they're not LMGs or heavies or something.
That was a tough
Hey, a 12 crit. Oh, that's a random one. I don't really know where I'm putting that one.
Did not take.
I'm kind of liking, yeah, kind of liking the memento though. For this, that extra skill health and stuff is showing its face quite a lot. The extra damage for the certain drone is kind of nice, but yeah, let's try. So let's go back to how this build normally is, which is with this RLD backpack.
This shit is so boring.
And this needs, because yeah, I'm 5 skill tier now, right? Yeah, we want it to be 6. And so this piece is done with yellow tier. Yellow core. Yellow core skill tier.
Relax a little, not worry about having to run around, carry heavy loads back and forth.
What that one actually had. Yeah, let's head up to there. Actually, yeah, I was gonna go get the key chest over there. Let's just run up here. I'm not gonna fast travel to the safe house because I want to keep my ammo.
I had a hot meal.
Because I'm curious. This should be able to one-tap the purple. Because if this can, then yeah. One-shotting that purple is kind of important. Or makes it so much easier. So much more consistent, so. Let's see if we can. And I might actually, because I'm kind of actually enjoying this build. And I might actually put a different variant on account 2 then. Maybe. Because they as well can, like, I can craft the Habsburg pretty easily, the Brazos pretty easily, and then I need to see if Araldi chests are craftable. But we can also, like, it's not a impossible farm. Actually, that's not easy farm, is it? That would be... yeah, because I would need Araldi, Headhunter. I'll basically make it a unicorn.
Serious trauma.
No, wait. Wait, there. Here, have a turret. Enjoy, bye.
I can't see a target.
I might actually just do this. And just go and despawn everybody.
Dead.
Tear this town down.
Kill them. Send them down.
What? I mean, that works. Wait, does that just... How accurate is this thing with blind firing? Not that very. We just got super lucky. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, let's see. Maybe we didn't get that lucky. Nah.
Okay, wise guy.
Can't help from this box.
Friendly control point detected.
Let's run away even further to despawn all those idiots fighting each other. There we go. We're out of combat. We'll go back. Yes, I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything to see.
Hostile control point detected.
We set the control point as well. That's good. Let's go B up here. Where is Mr. Purple? Usually it's okay. There.
Come on now, I'm getting bored.
Let's entice these people to. Oh, damn it! Don't fire turrets. Give me 1 second. Okay, that's annoying. Because that was basically at the edge of it. Trying to think, could I eke more power out of this?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I mean, yes. Let's try that though. So let's take this to 20. Oh no. Did it again. That way. Or S or I now played this game for 2 years. Is there any upcoming updates? Well, yes, and one has just happened as well. It was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 6th of February, whatever that was, 2 weeks ago. The latest season started, so a pretty recent, updates. And yeah, if you haven't played in 2 years, there's plenty to come back to if you're interested. If you liked the game back then, there's a lot more of it now with a lot of... Because likely you would have been there for Summit, but you wouldn't have been there for Countdown or the Incursions. Maybe even not Expertise. Yeah, actually, no, you wouldn't be around. So... a lot of new systems and game modes and stuff to play around with if you're in a Descent as well as a big one. As I said, the game is being, it is being kept updated and new-ish content coming out for it, balances and stuff, but a little bit slower than most of us would want, especially with content. But recently they've basically there's this thing they're doing which is called Project Resolve, or where they're putting their eggs now in that basket for a little bit, which is mostly to help with stability and performance of the game, and a little bit with rebalancing stuff as well. So they're focusing a little bit on that for now. So it's a little bit dry on content for this season and next season. There is still a manhunt. There is still, you know, they're moving the story forward, but there isn't like new game modes or such for. And the DLC, there's a DLC on the horizon for 2025 now. So they've pushed that back, for instance, as well. But honestly, as well, it was kind of needed, as the game had some performance and some stability issues. And they're not completely fixed yet. Where's my third there? But game is definitely in a decent place. If you're interested in it, you can, you know, if you have it still, because likely being 2 years ago, you would have likely had maybe the expansion. So end game is available. Otherwise, also if you haven't played the expansion, that's a good jump in point to just catch up to that. Warlords of New York. Is that a convoy or is that just people?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'd be curious to see if this now can. Ooh, 23 million cap. That's nice actually. Although I mean, this is we're going into quite a bit of unicorn territories and stuff. Although the unicorn pieces are not the like, it's not the talent pieces that are unicorny, so it's not as bad as some other builds. And I'm curious. We'll do one more control point. Just one more. Just one more.
Supply room access locked.
That's my famous phrase. Just one more. 7 hours later, we've done 17 more, and then, you know, and then I go just one more. Because now we've graded this thing to 20. Let's see actually if it can actually one-shot the purple of a control point. To start off the chain. So we can chain killer it up. The rest of it. And hit it, that's easy. And yeah, I would agree there. Star Wars, it's a pretty good looter shooter. I think I like it. I'm not sure yet. I think I need to put in a few more hours. 10k hours is not enough to make up my mind yet, you know. We can't rush those kind of things. I need 10k hours more, and then I'll decide, you know. Madam, could you like not just burn people in the street? It's not a polite thing to do. Thank you. I only have 9 shots. Because I can't do it with a... Oh yeah. Where's here? There's some special ammo here. And I'll have 39 shots. Oh well. I actually have more than that. I had 9 shots in reserve.
Hostile control point nearby.
What was that thing so hard to interact with? Diarrhea. Was that one? Oh, hepatitis. Okay. A single hand wash makes a difference. Rick D. Wayne. Wonder if that's of importance. Those are just stock photos. Those are like not scenery from the game. So I got distracted. Oh,
No more fucking presidents! Burn, DC, burn! Burn! Right. There!
You know, this blind firing actually is why is it working? Should be working. I'm not even wearing an what's the new gloves? They were so impressive that I totally remember the names. Rugged gauntlets, that's the one. Sir, could you not have flame? God damn it, I'm dead.
Signs 0.
That's one way to die. You just that's fine. I'll make it back up there. That was dumb of me to just stand in the middle of the street outside of cover. Also not having any cover anywhere when there's flame rounds active.
Things have improved since you arrived.
Well, we'll cheer myself up with a slide. There we are. Indeed, that's. Juice Chill says there. I think I need 10k hours more, and then then I might have an opinion. Then we'll say if it's good or not. You can't rush your review, right? You need to let it settle. I think that will be like whenever, if like Division 3 comes out and if it's good as well, and I choose to migrate over, the last video on Div 2 that I'll make will be a review of Div 2. Just
Got a spare mag?
Don't worry, I'm watching you.
Hostile control point identified.
I think that would be a hilarious thing to do. Instead of, whenever Div 3 comes out, instead of reviewing Div 3 or giving my initial impressions of that or something, I'll just review Div 2 and just guys, I feel I finally reached a point where I have a conclusive opinion. Where? Oh. Yeah. I just needed a little bit more time than most people to come to an opinion of. Played it for 20k hours, and yeah, I'm giving it a 6 out of 10. I know that, Toasty. Indeed. We'll get there eventually, We need to just hang in there, indeed. Why are there so many... Also, why am I not deploying, the things that are part of this build?
Incoming hostiles.
What are you guys? What are you guys aggroing now? Damn it, turret and drone.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's a grenade.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, I did it. I saved myself with the quick heal. I would have died there if I didn't. Wait, something's still alive? Okay, are we done now? So I ran myself out of ammo again. At least there's one guy here. That'll be enough. Go kill him, drone. You can do it. Come on, go, 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 boy. Go, boy. Get him. Get him. Go get him. I mean, I could just shot that. I wanted to let my drone do something too. Yeah, let's get that. And then let's go get set up and see if we can one-shot that. Usually it's somewhere out there. Yep. What's a good spot? Actually, does this work? This works. That's such a sad amount to leave them on. Because yeah, barely not, just barely. Should I take this weapon to grade 25? By then? I mean, this is a weapon worthy of 25. I wonder if there's a... Oh, maybe doing that on the second account. That one might be an interesting one. Trying this with Hotshot, basically. Hotshot, 4 pieces, a record yellow, memento backpack, and a chain killer. Actually, I likely Araldi, actually. Araldi chest. Be curious how that would work out. That does mean getting a bunch of hotshot pieces with, because I would need all 4 pieces to be that, kind of like the third drone hybrids with headshots. Yeah, let's try getting that on second account. Maybe try that variant first. I'm almost out of ammo. It'll be fine. Who needs ammo anyway? Who needs ammo when you have turret and a drone?
Reinforcements in.
The answer is me. I need ammo.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We're determining it up. Let's go for a little bit of speed.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's hold our pistol for these last few kills. And then maybe I should get a D50 with Insane for this build. But also like this kind of still works. Like, let's get some ammo back. Because I'm gonna take the rifle to 25. Let's see if we can reach it at that point. So we're leaving them on the sliver. But is 5 weapon damage enough for that? No. I know the answer already. Let's try it anyway. Yeah, we need to wait for our friends. Because we're gonna exit south and go over here. Actually, yeah, let's in the meantime grade this thing up. Let's take it all the way. To do my AutoCAD, I'm running 3-piece not rolled, and I'm 700 heroic all direct acquisition, 200 screens. Oh yeah, but like yeah. I mean, with Hotshot you can definitely do that. I'm messing about with. I'll show the build in a second. It's a third drone hybrid basically, but I'm with Headhunter. So like with Hotshot you can definitely, especially with M700, you can get there pretty fast. Like you wouldn't even need to be, but the build I'm running is this. Actually, what is the which one is this number wise? It is 3.07. 3.07. As that is what I'm currently running. The one is just far too OP. yeah. So. Because I kind of like the turret and the drone here, especially, just as, you know, they're like pretty powerful decoys, and I have just enough killing power. Although, of course, I'm not running those, like, weapons-wise, I'm trying out the... Because this build just was a little bit too below for it to be... Like, literally just that, well, I mean, first of all, the SR1 being as powerful as it is now. Because I used to try this out with White Death, and that was also 2-piece Habsburg, so it's gotten 5 weapon damage from that. But using the White Death with this, you would have to reload it. Like it's not like with Hotshot where also you have a ton of weapon handling, so you would actually have the horrendous long reload because all of the like it's all headshots and skill damages. So
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
that reload didn't feel good. With the SR1, the reload is much more, you know, I can deal with, like, I can deal with that. That's perfectly fine. Actually, let's get this ammo. That's my packs. Because I feel it's become a lot more viable, but still, I mean, I could definitely flip a core to red, but I feel I kind of want to see if we can reach the point of it without. And also Memento would, like, now as well, like with Memento, it's actually pretty good, but
Friendly control point nearby.
I want to be able to one-tap that first purple, but we're reaching the point as well where we're close enough, really. But what I would need to do then is, because what this build then has as well is that 6-tier turret and drone with some skill damage behind them. They can totally weaken an enemy to the point where I can definitely one-shot.
Hostile
There's
control.
one thing I want to try in a second as well, seeing if we can get this purple. I want to go actually after hyenas and stuff, and then let my turret and drone and your sons. Because that's, I think, where this thing will shine a little bit, is I can send my turret and drone after the things that normally I wouldn't go after just because they were annoying. Really? Oh wait, actually, you survived with a little bit more.
Help! This armor smashed!
Now we have more than enough ammo. See if I can sneak this in. Ooh, yeah. Enjoy. Bye. You two go deal with that. Should have had damage numbers on. That might have been a crit. But they have 10% crit. Not impossible to crit, but it's unlikely. Actually, you know what? Let's follow in.
Reinforcements incoming.
Clear this one out. Because one thing as well, if I don't go with determined, but want to go actually. Although with this, you really can't, because if my turret and my drone are shooting and stuff, they're wiggling their asses off. So it's kind of like impossible to go after targets when the turret and drone are shooting. But I could go in sync, getting my turret and drone some damage as well, and me as well if I fire fast enough. I feel that was her chin. No, that was a miss. Hello? I mean, that hello is more for myself. Oh. This thing is as well, I've determined I don't even need to headshot. Trying to get my aim to be better, so I'm going for the headshots.
Damn, you're gonna get me!
Wake up, everyone.
Bring it down.
You know what? Screw principles. Who needs them anyway? Oh, I called them in already.
Detecting additional.
I need to get
hostile
on this
contacts.
roof.
I'm coming for you!
Because I'm kind of liking that as well, because the enemies don't get to go hide, because I'll just send my drone after them and that'll push them out of cover. I'm actually really liking this build. Much more than I should, I feel. Yeah, I totally want to try a hotshot version. Seeing even how it lands. Because yeah, I could go hotshot, I would be giving up a ton of skill damage, kind of like with the third drone hybrids. Just
Detected.
give up that skill damage for the utility of that. Because with that, I could also go model 700.
Hostile broadcast.
Because with a hotshot, I am okay being with a model 700, where I'm not so much here, like the reload of a model. What happened there? What? It's trying to just jump over.
Damn! Aiming for their head. Cover me while I reload.
There, on the side.
Did you guys stop shooting me? Being shot in the back by my allies. Don't need the extra screen shake.
Supply room access unlocked.
By the way, because I saw those guardrails there, or like stats. Danny Weaver is per account wide, right? Or is he per character?
You know, DC
Hostile
used to look
broadcast
very
picked up.
He's got to be account wide, right? They've thought of that, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, then okay, that's fine. Because I just had that thought there. I hadn't checked them out with multiple characters yet. Good. Okay, so at least. Because yeah, otherwise it would be annoying and unfair. Like, not to me, because I have the characters for it, but to others. Does he also show up at World Tier 5? Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Just one more. I don't want the flame rounds because they'll add to it. Yeah, sure, why not? Just want to see if that one purple was damaged before or not, or if we actually got the, or if I crit it or not. We'll see. Did you notice the status effect adaptation on enemies? What do you mean? I haven't been paying attention to statuses on enemies, but 5-8. That's not gonna be enough. That's sad. I mean, what I could do. Could give up a little bit of cap and go headshot. I should know because the head. Yeah, well, we'll see. Let's see what the odd shot one does. We'll actually go and make that in a second. I haven't made a new build in a while. kind of feeling the itch to mess up. Well, we made that Lengmo one, or like the Lengmo tryout build. And hey there, Max. Max disrespect.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's try it one last time on a purple. Or I need to cause a crit. Yeah, or 5-1. It's fine. Okay. Murder me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I just
Agent
wanted to
vital
try that
signs,
out.
0.
Because technically that one should have more. I mean, well, it would. Yes. Well, it would be losing the Habsburg. That one might actually be a lot weaker than this. I realize now. Hotshot variant, even with that 20%, but we could take a model 700 then, so that would bring it back up. Now let's go to second account because I definitely want to try as well if Mr. Weaver is available at World Tier 5. I'm gonna guess he is.
Thanks for your business.
Usually they are. Where is this Cheska chest used? It is used only in. Okay, only in that. That's why it doesn't have 12. Let's give this the 12. Should replace this with a. Yeah, man, that's a lot of weapons to replace. Actually, I keep realizing more and more. Because we need. Actually, no, she needs one, so she'll take the one. We'll need a second one, black market with sadist. Although I kind of need to well, for this one we can't even, but for this I actually need to calculate out what the outcome is of Carnage, you know, versus FAMAS or, well, actually F2000. Yeah, actually F2000 would say this. Although losing a crit here is kind of painful. So likely an ACRE would say this. We'll have to do some testings there. We got 10 levels there. Let's pop these caches, clean her up, and then we'll actually go to second account. And I'll put my DPI back to normal. Oh, just the reductions? I haven't really noticed it, but also everything's still dying. Because that reduction is on the second one, right? Like on subsequent ones. I haven't really paid attention when setting something multiple times on fire.
Appreciated.
The fire and foam, especially named enemies of higher husband. Okay. Oh, no, I wouldn't even be against that change. If meaningfully different. Although, well, I mean, it kind of depends on how fast to become immune to foam and stuff, because I haven't actually I don't feel I've noticed a real change with eclipsing, but also I haven't been paying attention to it. Maybe if I keep an eye out for it. But yeah, that definitely could, like, she wouldn't even be, I wouldn't be even against that. Because Eclipse a little bit too powerful. It could use a little bit of reining in. Let's put that grade 25 thing back in the stash. This thing. Before we forget. And yeah, let's swap accounts. Oh, I should have popped the we got all the apparels. I'll pop them later. I'm gonna swap accounts here. Visual representation of that. I don't know. Yeah, it would be, oh well, over time we'll just know. Like the reduction. But when it's triggering, or like, because also I feel on most, well, on legendary, if it also applies at legendary, that could be interesting. That sometimes you refoam there, but also that's more manning and title. Usually you kill them in the first foam, most of it. And hey, there's things here. My Regulus yesterday, and it's amazing. Oh, glad to hear it. Hope you had some fun with some iron horsing. And yeah, the Regulus is very much amazing. It's well worth getting. I still need to kind of get it on my second and my third account, and I should just bite the bullet and just go like, hey, you know, some of the carry teams kind of things. Just, hey, you guys up for carrying a person that should know the raids much better than he does? Well, especially Iron Horse. I never got really into Iron Horse. Enough to get Regulus, but yeah, didn't stick around. Mostly because as well, that was around the time where like I was clan hopping a lot. Indeed. Yeah, that thing is nice and powerful. Especially, yeah, with Dutch City, pretty cheesy as well. It's popping a whole wave in one shot. And yeah, definitely one of the ones to get. Game not start. I feel the game didn't start there. It didn't. Did it break audio? No. Okay, that's fine. Let's try that again. As we end the game and start the game, and then hopefully not have to do it again. Trying to get the but it seems it doesn't want to drop for me. Yeah, especially not well. The lucky thing is the later on you go in, because usually with the teams, well, depends on like the team that you get, but quite often nowadays I find that most of the teams have it when you go in with them, so much more likely that they'll also pass it on if they get one. And I could stand to use a few actually on my main account as well of Dark of the EB. And Dark Hours I know pretty well. Especially like older tactics for it. Yeah, let's check this first. I want to see if World Tier 5 yeah, it has. How am I? As we get the pop-up there. The division team has granted you items. It's in the mailbox. Except those are the keys. So if you're ever wondering what that pop-up is whenever you get it with actually, yeah, let's pop these as this guy. I'd much rather. So one of the things you can do for a World Tier 5 character is let the reward track go to, for hardcore as well, let your reward track go to stash. Because these are 30, right? Yeah, so. Okay, it's even a stat I was still looking for. Those rolled pretty good. What was the exotics I got? Bloody Knuckles and Rugged Gauntlets, yeah. So is that better than that one? No. That one gets marks for deletion. That one's also getting marked for deletion. Because that's one way of getting the World Tier 5 exotics and stuff. I might actually hang on to that Hollow Man. Hollow Mans are harder to get. I mean, those are pretty good looking. The only annoying thing is both of them are screw it. We'll add in this crit chance. Oh yeah, this Vindicator should actually be marked as favorite. Add this into the library. The World Tier 5 library. And yeah, World Tier 5 is much harder to get everything maxed out on and stuff, I feel. Also, I only have like 100 hours on this account here. We'll deconstruct the rest. Danny. Oh, actually, he's no longer available. Is he? We're already. No, actually, no, they're not. Yeah, no, that won't be available anymore, right? As well, put him on the map still, though, so I can at least see if he's there at World Tier 5, which I'm gonna assume he is. Why wouldn't he be? If Cassie's there.
Hostile control point nearby.
Hello, Mr. Snitch.
Come here. I've got new contracts. Good luck.
Why not? Oh, okay. Have indeed not. Got an exotic cash. Chatterbox and an apartment. It's better than this one? No. So both are getting goodbye. Yeah, so did that put Weaver on the map? So there's Cassie. Yeah, Weaver. Okay, so he's available at work too. That might be actually more interesting for me, I feel, for this account. Getting those caches as this World Tier 5 character. Much more likely to find items of use. How far in was I here? We did 5 raids yesterday and no one got. That's quite unlucky, actually. Yeah, it's basically, well, depends on how many fresh characters went through it, but yeah, if you're repeating it as well, it's kind of diminishing returns, like, basically. Because the first one, of course, the first open of the chest is the main way of getting the EB. Getting it to drop from a boss and stuff is way too rare. I'm gonna go through the watch alts here and actually get the SHT requisition things, as well, as I haven't logged in at all on this account, I think, now. Because also, yeah, we got the pop-ups actually from the store, so it definitely worked. Can you copy loadouts from one character to another? No. So, well, not the loadouts, but yeah, you can move the gear across and make a new loadout and like rebuild it. But no, there's no like copying. There's not even copying a loadout. Well, actually there is. You can load the loadout and overwrite a different slot, but you can't just, yeah. Loadout system really needs some work in Division. Would be nice as well to be able to like move them around or something, because you can't even do that. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting this SHT requisition. Getting that out of the way, so before I forget. We'll get a few extra exotics out of that.
Pleasure to see you. That was a good deal.
Also, while I'm here, let's spend some of these watch points, as I'm not super low on that, but let's get it back up, kind of. Just in case I want to craft or optimize something. Let's go to character 4 as well, as I have 2 full watch alts still remaining here. One of them will likely get used for some 511 and then we'll re-wony run it, delete it, and then re-wony it.
Safe area detected.
Nowadays, this account is like high enough. With 6K, it's like enough to really be worth it. Like the final one not count yet. There we go. We got 2 Dread Edicts with Rate of Fire.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Yeah, let's go to the main character of this account. Although, yeah, how much, I want to see how many textiles I have here.
Safe area entered.
And 25K. Similar, actually, basically as much as main account. And so we got our 4 keys there, so we need to get a further 13 to finish this thing. But first things first, gonna load myself up an Eclipse. Try this. Sure it is on some of these missions. Well, LMGs there is kind of nice. It's annoying. Hotshot and ongoing directive look way too similar. Like I always have to like have a double take of. Because yeah, I might go for that build. What would I give up here though? Is the question. Might just keep it as a stash build here. That's an annoying thing. Like, I have 16 builds here, and they're all builds I like. Except that one. I don't like that build, but we still have it, the 511. Because I might replace the bro build with it. Because I never end up using that thing. It just doesn't compete with the other way around. Because just striker or negotiator or ongoing directive or drone hybrid is just so much better than it's in, for me at least, for my playstyle. Because I definitely want to keep negotiator as well. This obliterate could go. I don't use it enough, but yeah, I want to do some raids. And although nowadays, why wouldn't I go into it with a striker? I feel like
I'm living the capitalist dream.
but yeah, let's first things first. Let's go finish up the league. Basically, doing our chores. I have 41 out of 60. I just need 2 of these missions. I'll likely do the 3 DC missions. But yeah, I don't go for the 120 on alt accounts. Actually, is there any question marks on the map here? We're noticing on my main account I had a few question marks pop up, so they've likely fixed up a few places where activities weren't spawning, but they fixed them up now, basically. And no question marks. Let's turn off these global directives, just so we don't have them on the open world. Still get in the way. And let's do this. Hey there, Kelly. Hope you're doing well. How did that descent run end up in the end last night? Any chance I could join with my... Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to, actually. Do you have... Or, yeah, maybe it's easiest if you give me your in-game name. We can... Because, yeah, I need it. There doesn't seem to be much activity. Which makes sense. It's Thursday. Like if you usually do it on Tuesday or in the weekends, it's pretty fast. But if you basically give me your in-game name, or if you send a friend's request to _Kia, one of the two. Let me check actually that you haven't done that already. Actually, I think you have already, maybe. Or is that the Scavisti? If it was, I accepted it there, so you should be able to join on me if it was. And well, ended up stubbing near loop 20 or so. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, there is an issue there, sadly, for for joining up there. There is no crossplay available for Division, and I am on PC, so that is that will not work out, sadly. Yeah, crossplay is one of those things that sadly Division came in back when that wasn't as much around as it is nowadays. So
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
and I need to do a few deeps as well, actually. I might actually go do that after this league run as well. But yeah, I'll attempt another matchmaker. Could actually as well solo them, because I end up usually soloing on these.
Charles had to screw to get an espresso machine.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's always annoying. I always also forget to check myself as well. It's like, hey, are you on PC? Because it's easy to miss out on that.
Hey, over here.
But yeah, if you're having like here as well, like again, I got someone in the end. Usually then save them for the weekend. Usually doing them on the first day it's quite busy, and on the weekends there's like the surge in player base. 3 directives. That's not great.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node.
The directives don't help with XP rewards or anything that you get. What they do is just the mission XP for this hard mission that we'll be completing, which is like what, 150k or something. Well, add to that, which yeah, it's not worth it for the rewards. But also, none of them are horrendous. One thing I do want to check is once we get into this elevator, I will be likely able to.
Entering safe area.
I got Fox Spur Striker, which Chest Striker as well. Good luck getting to those 200 sacks on hard.
You know that bitch hiding that goes to the island.
That's fine. We don't need the most optimal setups here. It's just...
Another agent has joined you.
Well, that guy burned through that heavy at least pretty quickly. And an Eclipse here makes these things pretty easy.
Another agent is now in your group. Human remains detected.
And yeah, I'm not doing silly things like
There's no way
trying to get the disorients as well and stuff during this. So.
Not possible.
Somebody likely has a Regulus, I think. As the screen shake happens. Kinda liked it that the screen shake was
Great.
most of the time not showing up for other players.
Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any
As well, I'm kind of used to the screen shake. I more and more realize that also sometimes it's just annoying.
Can you hear me? This is Manny or
Sometimes it's just my brain goes.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team.
Less screen shake.
Couldn't get the note back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the
It's also usually not as bad for the player doing the Regulusing because you're, you know, when you're clicking, you're kind of like you're making the screen shakes happen. So it's on your click basically, so you kind of know when they're exactly happening. For others, it's yeah. I'm surprised none of these hit me actually so far. Yeah, hey there, Omni as well. Don't know if I said that already, but here. Hopefully they don't blow them up. No, they do. That guy was dead already, and then he got blown. I'm not gonna go through the fire. I want to be able to ADS. Also, that guy didn't even jump down. Someone needs to jump down for it to trigger the waves. And yeah, it's upper left, upper right, lower right, upper left, upper right, upper right. If you're wondering what the pattern here is. Oh, and then the door, of course, with measures. Ah, I blew up the bleed rounds. Not that matters.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Leave it for now.
Justice is served.
Sniper rifle seems a little bit overkill for a hard mission. Are they determined? No. Oh well, at least they don't have determined up. That guy got lucky. He was like inches away from a hug.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Extreme heat surge.
Oh, stand across.
Detected.
Right, well,
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
a little bit of that. Because what you really need on hard is sledge. Even kill the enemies faster. Somebody opens the chest, I'm gonna do it as well. Hey, I got the jump down. I really need to find the exact angle that you need for that. Because yeah, it is kind of handy sometimes. Because there's a specific angle if you come up to that like ladder that you, instead of the ladder, you jump down.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Grab those resources with. We need to wait here anyway, so it's not even a time loss. Oh no, there's an enemy there. Maya, could you... Wait, does it actually slow her down? I didn't know that. Was I being an accidental dick?
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming! It's not safe!
I love how our line is. Yeah, they're coming. It's not safe. Yeah, as if it was safe. Oh, Fog of War is super annoying here, actually, I realize now. Especially with the heart spawns being a lot more random than the heroic ones. Show him a little bit of a dance. Show him our moves. Oh, it's not him yet? Put a sledge on the bus, a sledge up there. One up here. And I'm ready for Maya.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did,
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve.
Here's what my friends were for the rest of it. So that was at Fox's Prayer. Okay. An asshole and
An agent is no longer in your group.
there's even headshot rolls on it. I'm sad. This makes me sad.
Agent has left your group. You are now group leader. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
We'll leave them behind. We'll go to the next team. Yeah.
You have left the group.
Yeah, that other guy was using us just to proficiency the new things, which just don't do that. Just run an actual build. You'll look like less of a dick. I'll just slot in just a piece here and there. That's enough. You'll get it then. Yeah, let me actually get that cash and actually let's pop these. Gonna do wherever else we need to go. Yeah, with weapons like this, like the Mantis that used to come with Detox, it's actually like annoying now that it doesn't anymore. American history, right? Let's see if we get anyone.
You have received an invite to another agent.
We do.
Reinforcements incoming.
Okay.
It's a collection of transcripts
It's
and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The
Is
information
it?
stored
Are
on a
they?
military-grade laptop.
What
kept in
point?
the main
What
holding
point are
area
they at?
downstairs.
Is it the defense or is it continuing? Oh, it's got to be the defense, right? Having 4 directives up is very dumb. For this. 'Cause what do you gain from it? So literally what this is doing is taking this mission from like the 150k that it is to this like,
Another agent has
well,
joined.
it's half of that 365k. Like really? For making it much more annoying for people? It's not that we won't get a stage 10, but it's just like, what's the point of it? And the answer is likely to just don't.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
Only, what, 2 rooms away? Yeah.
Assistance needed.
Well, this, and then that big room. 3 rooms away from the boss. So stick around and just help it through. Only downside is, yeah, I need to actually get these pickups now.
Picked up on camera
Otherwise, I
again.
will run out of
Holding area is
charges.
just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
But you're gonna get the key chest. Might as well. They won't know anyway, they'll follow over.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
I'll save some of these flame rounds for later. There's gonna be one more wave. Three banshees as well. Somebody's trying to get some of the disorients in. 3 banshee pulses. Take a look at that. Is there any? I don't have any. Wait, does that actually... I feel my chem was on target, but that didn't refire them. Bye.
You have
Don't want to do the other one with 4 directors because that's dumb. Don't want to suffer through 4 directors against hyenas, especially with disorient rounds for 150k extra. If I leave fast enough, maybe I won't get those people as, or well, that person as group leader. So I'll just do this league as, or this timed mission as well. I won't do either. Liberty. Both because I don't need it, and secondly, I don't want to. Thirdly, you can't make me. Fourthly, we won't. That'll count for my hard mission as well. Yeah, what is that weekly? That weekly actually I should do on all 4 of my main accounts, characters, because it's actually pretty easy. This is basically just 2 bounties, 2 bounties, 2 bounties. Oh, well, the hyenas is even... Is this Circunian 5 bosses? I don't actually even... It's 3 bosses, right? Yeah, it's 3 bosses. Actually, you know what? Let's just solo this. Oh, I don't have a Sokolov chest anymore, right? Yeah. Then just momentum. That's fine. Let's take a Lady Death. Also, it's sad here. I have my Banshee at 10, but my MPX at 20. The MPX is now much worse than the Banshee. So we need to now get this to 20. No, not that. How many exotic components do I have? 172, so that's 3 weapons at the very least. But I also need to re-roll a bunch of stuff, so we need to do that first. Let's end matchmaker there. Let's go get our stage 10. See how
Last radio
quickly we can go here.
from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Although for this, yeah, I should totally... I have 2 blue cores on my gear as well. That's way overkill with the memento as well.
Take my
That was alright.
I don't get it.
I don't feel a stage 10 on this should be hard to get. Oh, we have 18 minutes. Oh, I should. Oh, totally do that, of course. Grab the lady death and get some run speed into it.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Now, there's lower difficulty stuff where I don't need most of my mag to make a kill. Lady that actually, I mean, is a contender. But also, yeah, the movement speed is nice.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Yes, that waddle is kind of what we do it for. On we run.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Turn Isaac back on so he can annoy us with double callouts.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we
But
have a
what
ways
about
to go
Anna
before we can celebrate.
and
a
Diamond?
missing agent
We need to turn those on as
Your
well.
sweep of the complex.
What's even the strat here really? Just hang back and
Hello? Is this the division?
kind of have to, right?
Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
I need to deal with this back wave.
Wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him?
Oh, there's just a sniper out there somewhere.
If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Hey, over here!
Wee. Literal speed run. And we run with extra speed. I really feel they should just use that as a mechanic for differentiating the weapons. As a lot of games do. Tying the, the movement speed to the weapon you're using. Also, wait, how? Jesus Christ. How do you even get sub? Comic is trying to get sub 4 on heroic. I think it's heroic, right? He's doing heroic. Yo, I've been running pretty fast.
0.
He didn't have to die here.
But yeah, I'm already past 4.
far yet. Go after her.
Because on the speedrun thing, you stand here and you oxy and you kill the boss, and that triggers mission completion. So you don't have to do the boss fight. I'm gonna go for the quick kill strats because I don't want to deal with her while fighting everything else. So, don't you blind me. Because this you can do on heroic as well. You just run up the left side. One person runs up the left side, the rest holds the right side. Because that left side is basically free to run through. And you just run up to the boss, and usually by the time you get to her on heroic, she'll at that moment set down an RC car. You shoot that, you see her with it, and just easily kill her. Yeah, good thing we had Lady Death, we can run to this loot extra fast. What is it? That was. There's our 10. How fast was it actually? I felt pretty fast. Let's go see that we're 40,000th likely or something. That was faster than last week's time, whatever that was for me. Yeah, 4K, 4,000th still. Yeah, it's fine. That got us a few caches. Let's go get cleaned up. And considering kind of what I want to do, I kind of want to get some of the keys.
Whatever you need, Agent.
For the advance.
Come take a look. Thank you.
But also I kind of want to get a few more somewhat runs in the sand, just to get a few more reconstructed caches.
Good to see you.
For this account. Because I have all of the upgrades and such. The Vindicators I need. I'm not gonna buy those cosmetic things. The clothes. But I don't know if anybody's interested maybe in joining me for some dissenting. Likely going only to like loop 15-ish or something. Unless we get super lucky, but also I still need to see if this with grade 25 can actually one-shot a purple. Not sure it can. I think we tried and couldn't. Looks like no takers. We will. Actually, what is the rotation? The rotation has changed, of course. What is it? Let's go have a look.
Combat simulation program active.
T for Talon Spool. Oh, Envy again. Nice. Oh, Envy is pretty good. It didn't have steady-handed, right? That was its big downside. Yeah. It only has optimized. Let's reach the 2-hour mark. Oh, fix up that camera. Because it didn't have steady-handed. But it does have Lucky Shot plus Incessant Chatter, so... Because it also has Trauma, Sadist, Eyeless, Ignited. And then you could go, yeah, Lucky Shot plus Optimized. Taking Bullet Hell to start off with until Lucky Shot is high. Taking Agonizing and Unlikely Plague. Although payment kind actually once you go the incessant chatter route. And then yeah, Allegro, strained, vigilance, obliterates. Skipping unhinged because you just can't. Although it might still be worth it to go with. But just taking it to 5 or something, not taking it to 10. And then yeah, surgical for obliterate and strained. Or actually agonizing. Agonizing as a replacement for surgical. Oh yeah, actually yeah, agonizing. So yeah, Allegro, strained, vigilance, obliterate. And yeah, rifleman isn't really worth it, right? Because yeah, pummel also isn't really worth it. Because avoiding surgical for agonizing bite. Or maybe going surgical and taking incessant payment and plague. I feel agonizing plus payment is kind of a mood. You know what? Let's see what we get. I'm gonna start as a Nemesis run, and we'll see if we go deeper. If we get a few good picks and talents and stuff like that, we'll go deeper.
Denied.
And hey there, Lord.
Deactivating shade protocols.
There's a
Entering
tweet.
combat simulation program.
Peace.
Safe area entered. Combat simulation program activated.
If it gives me decent weapons and stuff and exotics, well, we might turn it into a somewhat deeper run. I'm gonna take an EMP. I'm gonna take a classic RPK. And we're gonna go with Nemesis strats. What did it give me? Give me obliterate as free talent. That's not bad. And I'm gonna go for a quick Nemesis, just so if the run feels bad, we'll reset and try again.
Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
As the yawning is starting a little bit early. Yeah, how long did I sleep? I think like 5 hours. Could use maybe a little a little nap before evening stream.
I'll get you for that. I'll put you down.
Up running.
Console available.
It runs on, but I'm too late. Did they fix the descent comms actually, or didn't they? I haven't actually. Did a run on my main account, but didn't pay attention to it. But yeah, I'm just trying to get this. I'm on my second account, and on this one, I still need to get a ton of the blueprints. And getting the blueprints would be nice as well.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Would
Hostile construction initiated.
open up a few slots in the. I'm hanging on to a bunch of stuff. I've been noticing how handy it is actually on main account. On my main account where I have all of the blueprints now, so I've tossed a lot of names. Just because if I need them again, I'll just take the hit and just craft them and optimize them to what I need.
Console available.
But yeah, a bunch of like Emperor's Guards and stuff, and like those kind of things that you want to kind of hang around on because they're somewhat harder to get. They're no longer hard to get, so just toss them all. Oh, actually I didn't check that as well. So they removed the Hunter Killer and Shield Splinter, right? Did the max number go down of blueprints? Did it go to then 492 instead of 494?
Highlighted doors.
Conserve some of that LG ammo.
Console available.
And I'm playing way too aggressive. I'm gonna get myself killed. It's fine. We're on loop 1, who cares? If we die, we die. I will reset. And later, Mambu. Okay, yeah, actually I should check if I still have the blueprint. Didn't even actually think about that. How far into the descent would I have to grind to find blueprints? Been going non-stop in the Z and doing countdown and conflict caches trying to get Dark Winter, but with absolutely zero luck. So there's a lot of blueprints. So if you're actually after, you know, like with Dark Winter, a specific item,
Hostile construction.
Yeah, the chances of getting that specific blueprint is pretty low.
Hostile spawn from highlighted.
And yeah, the time investment is a lot. So every Nemesis run, which you can kind of, it's nowhere near the door. Every Nemesis run you do, which can be done in like, you know, consistently, let's say 35 minutes. You can go faster than that for a run, but you know, averaging out with bad runs and stuff as well, and like bad rotations. And that is a 50-50 of getting you a reconstructed cache.
Console.
But if you actually want to get, so I think the better way is likely to do deeper runs. If you go to loop like 30, it's like 1700. Loop 30 can be, depending on how lucky you get, anywhere between 4 hours and 6 hours, depending on like talents and stuff that you get. And that will get you like 1600 descent things, and also likely anywhere between 5 to 6 or 7 even maybe reconstructed caches. So, and it will, yeah, those credits, you just because you can spend those credits now, and yeah, the deeper you go, the more credits, the faster you're starting to get credits.
Hostiles constructing.
Actually just
hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But to get all of the blueprints is quite the time investment still, because there's a lot. there's just a massive amount. Massive, but in a massive amount. Good thing she didn't get suppressed. for first boss is actually... Though yeah, I got a few good red talents. That helped a lot there. Because usually the first boss is the most annoying boss, just because you're not powerful yet. Yeah, let's actually go up here. Oh, that thing doesn't matter. That's the... Wanted to kill her with the car. There. So let's see what we get here. What would I even pick here? Agonizing would be likely best pick. Because actually this is the tree that I would want for quite a bit. And then replacing bullet hell with agonizing later. But yeah, let's see how the rest of this goes. Yeah, let's not. Thinking of going half and half, trying half and half. Going red course is actually kind of nice for getting to loop 30. Not that I'm gonna go to loop 30, I think, here, but maybe we are. You never know. I've had the habit of going like, we're just gonna do a few rooms and then ending up with going way too deep. I don't hate the M870. But I could let's take let's just take an SMG. For now. If I had bullet hell, or if I had chosen bullet hell, or for now.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Easy. The hope is that I get another exotic, you know,
Hostiles.
maybe loop 3. That would be nice.
Spawn from highlight.
But more likely, yeah, like loop
Hostile construction.
before loop 8, preferably. Because really, how fast you go at the start is very much tied to that. It's very much tied to how many exotic talents you get.
Console.
And how many, like, good talent choices you get. Hey, trauma. Nice.
Activating chemical hazard.
Then
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Oh, exotic talent. Like eco talent. Yeah. Yeah, it differs. We've had runs where we, like, one of the runs that accidentally got turned into one of those deep runs. I was with Omni. We got our first at, well, we got our second, well, first on one, of course. Our second we got on like 4, and then our third we got on like 8. And we were like, yeah, we're turning this into a deeper run. And yeah, we got to loop 30 in 4.5 hours or something, which was one of the faster ones I've had. Getting to loop 40 because we were super powerful already by like loop 7 as well. We had really good talent choices, like not many rerolls. So. Yeah, I don't want to reroll much. I want to get those slots pretty quickly and start filling them up with what I would want. Yeah, I still want to beat the Nemesis as quickly as possible, get that out of the way, because then we can pivot to if we do want to go deep or not. Because usually at that point is the point where I go like, do I want to go deep?
Hostile combatant.
Or do we like end it there just because it doesn't feel right. And I think with me already having trauma and agonizing as my exotic already anyway, that's more than enough to have a quick nemesis.
Console available.
Like the fight
Supply
itself.
station activated.
Thanks. You said Banshee is worth running now, correct? Pulled off and maxed out on DZ yesterday. Banshee looks, I would say Banshee is the top high-end SMG. So if, especially with fast hands, if you well, that's more like PvE gun, but yeah. It's kind of, that's the MP7. Both of them are really good. The Banshee, especially with fast hands, and the MP7, especially with other talents, because it has a fast reload from itself, so it doesn't need fast hands. So what do I even want to go here? I might actually take Unhinged to 5 or something, because we can offset some of it with Optimize. Optimize will only go to 50. Because yeah, we have Allegro, Strain, Vigilance, Obliterate. That's all good. Why don't you go with Rifleman instead of Unhinged even? And then Pummel? Because I want to avoid surgical, critical, and precise are just not worth it. Maybe precise actually, because just to put it in a different pool, but we're getting a ton of crit damage anyway, because we're going to go for those two. So we would much rather have it be in weapon damage, especially. So that. Maybe close on personal and pummel. Rifleman and pummel. Yeah, let's go Rifleman and pummel. Because we don't need surgical, that's agonizing bite. Close and personal is just often annoying. I don't want to sit up on doors. I want to just be free to take my own position. Pummel we can trigger often enough, avoiding Unhinged, and then we also have like basically optimized with 50 weapon handling, so we can actually have a little bit easier time with it. So pummel it is. I'd much rather have something like Composure or something if I had complete freedom to choose, if such a thing could exist.
Hazard detected.
If, you know, if for some reason
Difficulty rating easy.
a rotation did not exist. I know it's weird.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
How do we even think of these like silly fantasies? Guys, yeah, Composure Overwatch would have been much what I would normally pick. I stick to cover anyway a lot, so. Surprise!
System curtailed.
Surprise! And
Back online.
you know, get them up. Yeah. Thank you.
Console active.
Sometimes you just gotta go flank. I would rather have Sadist, but let's take Eyeless. It's good. We have trauma.
Chemical hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value
The
target.
third strain is bug and can higher than 10. So it was likely no longer with this one. We'll see actually. It was in the last rotation. It was in the list twice. And yeah, it could go above, like I myself had that. As we took strain to 11, as we went, this one goes to 11. But yeah, it was also twice in the rotation thingy, and it quite often popped up when you were picking talents. It would sometimes pop up twice, so it was actually literally in there twice. So I wonder if that is intended, and they want to maybe sometimes do that to talents. You know, maybe give us unhinged 20, steady-handed 20. No, steady-handed wouldn't be worth it. But that was an interesting either quirk or bug. Well, we'll see if it stays in there. But that was in... What was that rotation called? Was it slot? No, I don't think it was slot, right? It was something else.
Gotta fall back!
And we'll have to see if other rotations have that as well. Or maybe if you could go clutch to 20, that would be funny as well. I could see clutch 20 being a thing. Preservation 20. And also, yeah, the stats even went, because that would be the reason I would think it's intended, because the stat also actually went up. So it showed from 10 to 11, it showed 55. Which I would think if the thing didn't exist at all, that wouldn't show like that. Let's take an armor kit here. Give me a good skill, like foam. Thank you. I'm not even gonna look at the weapons. Foam is instant pick for
Entering new
Nemesis.
location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Because I think this rotation is really good for Nemesis runs. It's good enough talents, a lot of damaging talents. There's actually, well, there's basically 4 good talents, exotic talents, that all 4 could do work against the Nemesis, because even bullet hell is good enough for a Nemesis. Helping you pick, you know, weapons like a FAMAS or something that has extra damage that you wouldn't normally pick. So we're gonna skip. I've already forgotten what we decided. We're gonna skip unhinged, right? So yeah. So this, and this. I wish you could. 2 things for this. They should really, if you have the talent, it should be able to have a border around it or something that you know that you've already have it, and that you could maybe right click or something, or just click on it, and then you could maybe highlight it yourself, so kind of like set as favorite, so that whenever you go into this, it would like be highlighted in some way that you would know. Like that would be kind of cool, I think, to have. We'll take preservation here. I do want preservation anyway, eventually. Plague if possible for just Nemesis run makes it much easier. Since the changes to it, I wouldn't say so anymore. Like it's still a good damage bonus, but agonizing is gonna be so much more powerful than it's for a Nemesis fight, especially solo. Because you're gonna get that crit just all in on it basically. Going from 0 to 100, well, from 10 to 100 crits, basically, is a bigger buff than Plague nowadays provides. Because the swap has been disabled. Like, if you weapon swap, it no longer does the thing.
Console active. Supply station available.
Because the old cheese method was always handy for that. I don't have a slot for Sadist. I would love to have Sadist there. I'll take a Blitz rate up. I have Agonizing anyway, so a Blitz rate isn't a bad choice. Because actually, what was the 4? So basically, it's even actually, well, Incessant wouldn't work for Nemesis runs, and Liberty and Death, I mean, it's a minor one. But you'll at least likely get one of the good ones, because, well, Payment in Kind wouldn't also be good, because you need the crit chance for it, but you could take some Surgical to make up for that. But Plague, Agonizing, and Bullet Hell is, all 3 would be good for against the Nemesis.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
But Bullet Hell, you would need to get good weapon choices to go with it.
Hostile construction initiated.
Bullet Hell, while it isn't a damage component, it can let you pick things like MG5 or a FAMAS that you would never pick normally. That have like a lot higher damage output.
Console active.
Eventually want that on, but not now. Let's take the first tier of Rifleman already.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm gonna make you. Won't see anything. Keep her out. Oh, now you're gonna be dead.
Man, that's yeah, it's fine. We'll leave him to die.
Console available.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't want to reroll there. I'd rather buy the red and yellow slot with this one. And I should have enough, right? Yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, they're spawning like that. Yeah, it's fine though, it's just 2 waves. I was hoping it would be this door at the end. This is why I came up here. And Agonizing's marking is also super handy for like, where's that last enemy? Well, we always know where that last enemy is. Oh, hi. Can I help you, sir? Get out of here. Ah, wait, why do I have 2 charges? Oh, lucky shot. Of course. Haven't had lucky shot in a while. Oh. Did that break out here? Oh, no. Should just close the distance to this guy. I don't know why I'm fighting this guy across the way like I am. Be suppressed. Turned out in much more of a slog than it needed to be. Here, just close the distance and just. I have foam, I have eyeless, I have trauma. Like, let's use them. Yeah, let's just go over it. And hey there, Gustavo. Been sitting way too long. Let's have a few stretches. Enough for a year red, the last red, and the first yellow. Yeah. Yeah, let's take this Demolisher Firefly. I'd rather have that than the EMP sticky on me. Because I think the EMP sticky becomes explosive sticky, right? They don't do EMP sticky. The Firefly will at least become just a blinder Firefly.
Activating
and it's kind of handy against some of these factions. Just for the fights.
Difficulty rating, easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Console available.
Yeah. Currently we're taking Obliterate pretty high. I don't mind. Obliterate, especially with Agonizing, is gonna work out fine for the Nemesis. And hopefully we get a second exotic pretty soon, and then I'll be okay going deep.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I don't even remember what band it is from, but there's that like just punk rock song of like, because we're in too deep and something something something, trying to sleep or something. And under. Actually, yeah, it's also, I think it even goes like trying to go in under or something. So even fitting with Descent. I feel that's the theme song of Descent actually.
Console active.
Catch it to yourself. Okay, good day to you. Might have been asked today, but are you planning on doing an in-depth look at the sniper rifle since the new season dropped? Yeah, that's the next in-depth look. It's not going to be the next video. The next video is going to be a build showcase. Haven't completely decided yet on what. But yeah, I want to do a build showcase again, as we haven't done one in a while. And after that is in the, well, maybe after that there is like a build overview thing or something, like a small video or like an
Electrical hazard detected.
only tips kind of thing that like,
Selected.
doesn't take much time.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
And then yeah, marksman rifles, and I'm not gonna do it like those ones because those ones were just all, you know, burst and DPS tables, burst and sustain tables. For the hot shot, we're just gonna put it on the hot shots and just go for the first shot and like the cap on the two popular hot shot variants, and maybe even the high end as well, because there isn't that many weapons. But also I can give you the conclusion of it already if you want to, because that's also the thing, is just it's Model 700 if you want to go all out damage, the SR1 if you want to have around the same damage that the White Death already did, but on a much better weapon, on a much more easily to use weapon. That has 10 rounds, that has a lot less sway.
Supply station available.
So basically, yeah, Model 700, and yeah, that's the Model 700. So like the big one. So not the M700 Carbon or Tactical. Like those two aren't really that good. I see people like keep bringing those two up, but I feel. What was my last pick here? Oh yeah, Strained and then Allegros. Yeah. Wait, do we have one more room, right? Yeah. Good, because I'm a 99% Nemesis. I'm gonna take this medium because it will still lead to the Nemesis, but I could use a few extra credits.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction.
And then after that as well, rifles.
Constructing hostile.
But those will all be kind of much more, like it'll still be an in-depth look, but they're a lot simpler just because the rifles, all of the rifles that are good, kind of like with SMGs, all of them kind of are with 3 mods, so there's no choosing there
available
much. So you kind of have to just pick what you basically pick the RPM that you like. is the go-to point, I would say. Like if you're okay using the 360s and the 380s of the LVOC and lightweight M4, then you pick those, and then if you want it a little bit slower, you pick a Mark 17. Giving up a little bit of damage, but making it easier on yourself. And eventually I want to do shotguns and pistols as well, but they haven't been changed, but
constructing hostile
it'd still be...
Hostiles constructing.
You know what? I'll stay over here. It's fine. So about to get myself blown up there. Safe here, right? Medic, no medicing. Yeah. I should use this time to cross. Because I do want to spawn camp this door. Preferably. Didn't I kill this thing's owner? exactly what I was hoping for. Let's not die on the first, on the last person. Why are you running?
On the ground.
Is that it? Nah. Would have been nice, but we'll keep going. I do feel decently powerful. We didn't get stifled on choices. Although I feel getting stifled on choices is basically no longer happening at all with rotation. The rotation kind of helps actually with Nemesis runs. Although, well, we kind of knew that, right? Like, it would help with Nemesis runs. It's just more annoying for deep runs. Because we were getting, you know, we're getting the picks we wanted anyway out of that. Let's take that slot. Let's take one of these. And two of these. So I'll definitely go to like loop 6 or 7. If we don't get a second exotic by that point, we'll reconsider again.
Entering new location.
If we reach 10 without a second exotic talent, then we out. Actually, yeah, could be some 41. Yeah, I think that might be. Actually, yeah, let's hang around here. Solo, I usually don't go up there, actually. Solo, I usually hang around this thing.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Hey,
Rogue
got
blinder
that.
firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
I was hoping for him to go into a hack, but he chose not to. What? I'll have foam in a second. Nice of him to not just outright kill me there. Could have very easily done that.
Simulation terminated.
He had like 2 very easy points where he definitely could have punished by mistakes that I made, but he chose not to. We'll continue on. Into the light we go. Is the expertise on a weapon just no, it's not total weapon damage, it's just normal, so all weapon damage basically. It even shows up in your stat list under all weapon damage, so the same as red course. Yeah, we don't have any credits. None of those. I should take this, right? Should just be smart and take this. Yeah, let's just be smart and take that. Because I'm sure I don't need it this early, but I'm sure if I don't take it here, the game won't give it to me again until like loop 70 or something. And yeah, I'll take mediums and such if there's a good reason to, but
Entering new location.
I'll take all yellow.
Easy. Hostiles constructing.
Easy.
Hostile spawn
Much
from
more
highlighted
readily.
doors. Hostile.
I don't remember actually on solo. I always forget. Mostly just because I don't do descent solo enough. Or go deeper than like Nemesis often. That often. But At what point did it become 2 waves? I think 10, right? Or something? Or was it 8? For solo players? Well, actually, no, it's 6, right?
Console.
Yes. Yes. Or is it? We'll see. Still definitely 1 wave, so. Yeah, so. Yeah, let's get ignited in here. I want all 3 of the status effect ones and then optimized. We're just gonna avoid hard rooms just to go fast.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Entering new room.
Because if it was total weapon damage, it would actually be pretty powerful.
Constructing hostile.
Because then on builds where you don't have any total weapon damage,
Hostile spawn.
talents, then yeah, it would be at full strength, which would be an even bigger buff to strikers. Why did I pull out my pistol over this SMG?
Console available.
Yes.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
I always despise this room. I'll be fine here though, because we have the
Hostiles constructing.
doors together, but especially if the doors are across from each other, this place sucks.
Console available.
Yeah, let's get preservation up. Yeah, let's go for the all reds.
Electrical hazard detected.
The last one is going to be Allegro.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating
still need-
easy. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Tired of what? They're moving
Console available. Supply station available.
Yeah, that's... And yeah, arena time.
Gas simulation. Entering new room. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, let's just go out this balcony.
Hostiles constructing.
Well, actually, let's clear out this way first.
Highlighted doors.
Because usually solo, I just take this spot and just let them come to me. Until much later. Or, yeah, you can't do that anymore. You'll get murdered.
You are
gonna enjoy this. I've got him in my sights.
What is this? Boss? Why is he not moving? Give me exotic. Man. I was considering going like half blue, half red, but because I'm not going that deep, I'm not gonna go to like 40. And a few of those blues is kind of nice, up to 25. We'll see. Yeah, let's take that. Let's take all the ammo that we can and some med packs. Yeah, it's just that. Actually, no, let's take that out. Automatically going to the lowest difficulty still, but we don't need to anymore.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostile construction initiated.
For sponsor, and that guys are a valuable source for the community and greatly appreciate. Thanks so much for
Hostile
taking the
spawn
time.
from highlighted doors.
Thanks for the kind words. And I'm mostly making them as well. That's I want to know myself. Because for instance, with the SMGs as well, the AUG being up that high was actually pretty surprising. And actually, in trying it out as well, yeah, it is that. And they don't have them. They don't have any like truly meaningful downside as well. So, as a yeah, of course they get beaten by the Banshee overall, but I think there might be, well, kind of depends. I need to kind of relook at some builds. One of the things is that they do have a long rail and also firewall, of course, for some uses. Firewall has a under barrel that is also for long rails only, that is plus 10 crit damage. It's the only crit damage worth putting on weapons.
You're going down. You're okay.
Although, of course, only if you like have a purpose for it. You shouldn't just willy-nilly do it and just lose the crit chance. But there are definitely some setups that I need to relook at on the sphere, kind of. There are some setups that might be actually worthwhile to go Cheska Grupo instead of Sokolov Grupo, or Cheska Sokolov, maybe even. No, well, with grading likely not. And then taking that under barrel with the 10 crit damage. But I'm not sure on it yet. And also, I don't think it will still then beat the Banshee, so it's kind of a moot point.
New location. Difficulty rating, easy.
There's some interestingness at least.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
And also I would hope that they actually still do some work with especially SMGs and LMGs. Because in ARs they just need to kind of, they just need to give the TKB something tiny. I'll give it magazine size even, if you have to. Just to have something that it is better at than the ACR or like competitive to the ACR or the AKs. Because now it's just, you know, it's the inverse of what it used to be, where it was ahead. Now it's behind. Oh yeah, 2 ways. Just talking and not paying attention. And same for the M4 and Carmine 7. Like, give them something. Because now it's basically like the back in the day of like not using some of the other weapons just because they were super bad. Now the M4 and Carbine 7 have that role. It's like
Console online.
they just moved it around to who has the issues. Okay, that's my last red. Let's get that in. We'll see though. Because LMGs as well, like it needs in interbalance. On the other hand, though, I'm hoping they don't, because I don't want to just keep remaking the same videos over, like next season doing it again of like another in-depth look into all of the categories, because they've changed everything once again. But yeah, it would be good for the game.
Hostiles constructing.
We'll see.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
We'll see. I would love a fire cam. Hope I get one. Fire cam is really nice for these kind of like loops in the middle, especially solo. Because I can just send the fire cam over that way. That will keep those guys kind of busy for a few seconds. I'll deal with one door and then turn around and deal with the other.
No fucking way!
Console available.
Yeah. Let's get a Blitz rate 10. As fast as we can. It's a good fit as well for Agonizing Bite. Boss room it is. Oh, boilers though? Could do a boss room and ventilation. It is one red less. Now let's sit here.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value
I
target.
always dislike boilers. Is boilers the only one with 5 doors actually? Like non-boss room that is 5 doors? I think it is, right? Preferably I'll deal with all of the ads. And then leaving me 1 versus 1 against the named. Yeah, that's not. I've done that. I've Ellis though, or trauma there.
Console available.
Didn't even need it.
Supply station available.
Unhinged is good. Also, I do agree with Unhinged being one of the top tier talents, but there is one issue with this rotation. Only optimized. There is no steady-handed. There is no braced. Optimized is only going to be 50 weapon handling. Unhinged 5 is already more than that. So what would happen if I picked Unhinged is I'm avoiding it specifically for that. If I picked Unhinged, I couldn't take it to 10. I could only take it to like 4 or 5 before like it matches up to optimized, and I would just, you know, be firing at the ceiling.
High value target.
Because I love Unhinged, but yeah, not without steady-handed, or at the very least braced.
Combatant.
So. What I'm especially hoping for is another exotic talent. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Should have bought ammo, actually, turns out. I'll have my SMG, but yeah. AR would have been nice, yeah.
Can't find a shot. Moving.
Yeah, let's just hang here then.
I am so.
It scared the shit out of me. Wait, what? Why are you active? Why are you even still active? Killed your owner like 2 days ago. The game seems to have forgotten that I have agonizing. Yeah, there we go. You're supposed to be marking the last enemy, game. Actually, yeah, let's go be on this side. Stand up.
Gotta be careful.
Oh no! We've lost.
Hopefully that's not on target. Oh. Blind fire is broken. I will keep forgetting.
Vital signs critical.
Let's just take the hit there.
How to heal?
As I was blind firing into the wall there for a little bit. Oh, I see that name coming up. I have trauma, so should be fine.
You're going down.
I have 10 rounds in that. That's enough. You still have that, and of course I use pistol most of the. Yeah. Let's just keep stacking rounds. I want the second exotic game. That would help a lot. Okay, and let's see if we do have a weapon choice here that is worthwhile. Not really. Start taking these. Even shittier weapon. Oh, also, yeah, this of course got its max size buff here in here as well. That's not worth it though. We'll just take the credits.
Chemical hazard.
I was considering the Crusader there for a second, but also I haven't
Entering
taken
new room.
yellows yet.
Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, these. Oh, right. These mid loops, usually starting at loop 7, usually, well, loop 6 actually. You start outpacing the enemy quite a lot on their amount of damage available if you're doing it kind of right. and it just becomes super easy. Basically, it's much more about just getting the kills and just clearing it out. And then around loop 15ish, I'll be a one-shot basically for a lot of things. One-shot for getting to the health gate, so I need to just start watching out. Hopefully, at some point, the game will either give me fire cam or decoy. Either or would be nice.
Doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh wait, is it 3 doors at 7? Oh yeah, it is 3 doors. Totally forgot about that as well. Actually, I should have noticed with the last room, but boiler is always so annoying that like it being annoying didn't stand out.
Console available.
Yeah, it's just. But yeah, second exotic down would be really powerful here. It would help out a lot, especially if I could grab either chatter or bullet hell.
Entering new room. Difficulty
Either would be cool.
Medium. System disrupted. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Well, actually, it's outcast.
System reactivated.
This isn't smart.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Try to get my lucky shot up.
System disrupted.
I should try to get my optimized up as well. Or well, have optimized and then get it up and you know, could be helpful. Let's get you now.
System curtailed. System restored.
You kill for those who spread the greed.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
No special ammo. How many times do I have to say that? This is a special ammo-free zone.
Damn it!
System curtailed. Console active. System restored.
Would love some more boss runs.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
But yeah, you can't always get what you want.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing.
If I had a fire cam here,
Hostiles
this would
spawn
be
from
super nice.
highlighted doors.
Okay, I'm gonna go chase. Why did you come out so late?
Medical assistance needed.
Healing. I'll try.
Console active.
Russia's coming out late, is it?
Supply station available.
How dare they? Yeah, let's get that preservation up. How am I doing on ammo? Yeah, I'm fine. You know what, we'll take some explosive ammo. That's also 120 rounds anyway.
EMP hazard detected.
Yeah, presumably.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Yeah, let's go upstairs here.
Hostile construction initiated.
Here we'll have 3 doors marked nowadays.
Hostiles
Or now.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Loop 7.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System disrupted.
That effect is always so disorienting. It's pretty well done. The EMP effect.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored.
Get you.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Take this.
Keep it.
System curtailed.
I don't want to take that. It's your Molotov.
System
Feel
restored.
free to keep that. Would be funny if they just instead of that, like one of the times they actually just a shared item would drop on the ground when they like yelled at "Take this."
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed.
Where's your boss? Are you all the way? Oh, actually, yeah, they spawned there. It's fine. Really? God damn it! Come on, game. Don't be like this. So yeah, would not having a second exotic yet. I mean, you shouldn't expect it that early, but still. It would really help. Let's take the extra skill choice here. Because fire cam would be really nice. Burn sticky, not so much. Still handier than the foam. How long is the cooldown on this thing? 50 seconds. Jesus Christ. So this speeds it by a lot, actually. Let's take that. Well, not a lot, but decent amount.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy. EMP attack simulation online. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile
Should go over
combatant.
there, actually. I'm in the wrong spot.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
I'm gonna sidestep the bastards!
You're covered.
Let's be over here.
System curtailed. System restored.
I can tear these guys apart pretty well.
Our numbers are going down.
Exotic Town would have been nice just so I can tear them apart a little bit faster. Or well, more consistently without some reloads. Wait, which one am I missing as well? Oh, Sadist. I should totally get Sadist.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium.
We'll reroll the... Well, not a bunch. A few.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Let's go sit back here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Basically what I need to do is just keep the door that isn't spawning behind me.
Vital signs critical.
Oh shit. Barely. I'm health gated. I should not be playing around.
Fucked. I'm moving.
All of those guys being having ragers up basically was way too much. And answer reloads. I don't have anything to mitigate my reloads just because I'm holding out for like definitely gonna be either bullet hell or agonizing or incessant chatter is gonna be in the exotics. Like I mean actually it could be the other three exactly, but I'm just kind of holding out for them. Although I should just get some optimized and just have the weapon handling help out with the reloads. Because I could go fast hands as well, but yeah, I want to avoid that for as long if I can. We'll see. Got Sadist though, that will help.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, easy.
But yeah, I just need the game needs to give me some exotics pretty quick. Otherwise, this will actually
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
be too slow to be worth continuing.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh. That's a big move. Let's kill the lieutenants first, just so we... Why is that marked? Where did the lieutenants even go? Guess we're eating through all the ragers normally. Killing those guys removes the rager effect. I should be able to preservation for this.
Console available.
Yeah, getting messy.
Available.
Yeah, let's just buy AR. Yeah, let's get our lucky shot now. Because if my lucky shot is high enough, I can already... Starting out, I would take bullet hell over incessant chatter. But then later on, if I have lucky shot high enough, then
Medium.
that's enough with a LMG to...
Hostiles
make it a better bullet hell,
Hostile
basically.
spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, let's sit up here. What do you call that? I'll watch you. Yeah. Shouldn't you be watching me? Like trying to shoot at me to suppress me instead of watching just your buddies there. Let's have the blitz right out of here then. At least there's one red less in the pool. Let's have a blitz rate 10, the first 10. Let's see how many 10s we get.
Difficulty rating. High value.
Let's see how far we get, because yeah,
Electrical hazard detected.
I have the time, but I also kind of want to take a nap maybe before evening stream.
Hostile construction initiated.
Is it that door?
Still think you're tough? Ready to bust this
Breaker snipers are the worst. And agonizing is sometimes annoying like that, where it's like marking that name that wasn't coming out of the door. And I'm loving the changes to obliterate, especially for this one. Where it's sticking around for 10 seconds. Exotic, come on. Really? Come on. I need incessant, or I need bullet hell. Give me something. Come on. Not having a second excited by 8 is kind of, or kind of in runs that category. or like territory. I want to take the green classic M60 because I want the blue classic M60. Let's maybe take the burn sticky. Actually, I want to do ventilation. Yeah, let's just do ventilation. It's because it's so much nicer of a room.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
I can't do anything for them. I can save them.
Because the thing is, I'm powerful enough, that's fine, but
Console.
totally use something like bullet hell to not get me killed. Yeah, it's not. Kind of want to go for optimize. At least that will help a little bit with the reload. But also don't have like infinite resources yet. That'll come later. Later on, you have so much credits that you can just continuously reroll.
Easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
You're screwed now.
Where did you go? Oh.
Console active.
Let's reroll that one. Oh, let's get a preservation actually. Because I'll reroll once here and there just to get optimized if I can.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles
Because I'll
constructing.
stick here.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Ah, this is it.
I was gonna say that's not gonna hit me, but that's gonna hit the wall behind me. And yeah, Pummel's doing some work there. Okay.
Console online.
Actually, Pummel's keeping me going a little bit, but
Supply
yeah, not
station
consistently
online.
enough.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Got this granola bar kind of thing
Constructing
in
hostile
front of me the whole
combatant.
time. It's like, yeah, let's take a bite. Jesus, that thing is chewy. This thing. And like, it's dense. It's pretty good because I can use the energy. Actually, I should totally do that, right?
Console active.
This one's also a room that I usually skip. Usually go for other ones, but not with that, of course.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Okay, I better get a second exotic here, right?
Hostile construction.
I feel I've
initiated.
deserved it. I've been a good boy.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Santa, can I have a second exotic? Screw you for not spawning anything.
There's no point fighting back!
That's it! I'm out!
And with the specialty, or well, the status affecting these, I think they're all on the same cycle. I don't know. So basically, every 3 enemies, I have a super fast kill. all of them are kind of all together in there, ready to go, and then yeah, just yeah. Oh, nice of everybody from that back door to also come just stand in front of me. Okay. Yay! But 9 is very late though. It's fine. Might even take Plague instead. Subbing for Incessant. Because I wanted to go actually, oh. Yeah. We're missing both the ones that I want, actually. Because I wanted to go Incessant and then the Backfire talent. Yeah, I'm gonna just take bullet hell. We'll replace that later with incessant chatter, and hopefully get the once we have lucky shot a little bit higher. Gives us a few loops as well to maybe get a blue LMG. Would be nice. Fire cam would also be nice. If I have bullet hell, does that change any of my choices? Not really. So I'll just take that blue M1911. Why not? Yeah, let's get these last things. And let's keep descending.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Should have just stuck to that door. Oh, that's the thing with loop down right. Black disk.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System back online.
How am I using this? Yeah, like this sucks. Always does. They are the worst.
Console.
Just because they're somewhat the most powerful. Let's get our Allegro.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
At least having bullet hell now. First off, I'm basically guaranteed to have one of the two talents that I want, either in incessant or in
Hostile construction initiated.
payment in kind. Is that what it's called? Okay, something else.
System curtailed.
Because there's only a pool of 4 remaining exotics. And, I have 2 of them already out of the 6. So.
Lost someone.
Console active.
At least I'm killing fast enough. I want to get trauma up. Yeah, let's get optimize that. That little bit of extra accuracy is kind of nice.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
And I would love a fire cam, and I would love a classic M60, or well, no, M60 with a blue M60. Or M249B.
Hostile
I'm not
construction
picky.
initiated.
Either is good.
Hostiles constructing.
Which
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
yeah, let's just do this. We'll clean out this door and let them come to us.
Taking the shot. What about
Nothing, gotcha. It's marked though. That's good. Where am I going?
Console active.
That's the wrong pillar.
Supply station online.
Yeah, let's. Let's get Levy shut up then. I feel there's like a lot less boss rooms nowadays. Wonder if they actually have reduced, or if I'm just, you know, either misremembering or just like
Difficulty rating.
getting unlucky. One of the two. Wouldn't surprise me. It's gonna stay up here.
Hostile construction
Is it
initiated.
that door? No, it's not that door. So
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Locked up.
realizing hostile?
What's down?
On the move. Place are shut to hell.
I don't know why I focused on that many times. That wasn't a good choice. Oh. Madam, could you peek again?
Console available.
Just to remind him that he's alive. Should totally start taking some clutch. Well, yeah, let's take that clutch. The thing with clutch is it isn't really valuable until you're like
High value target.
clutch 5 at least or 6. But then it very much can be.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
What I'm doing
highlighted
here is
doors.
very dumb, isn't it?
Hostile construction initiated.
Just because of sniper dogs. That would disrupt everything, so those drones won't reach me.
Just like before.
Now, Black does have this a lot. They'll leave mini tanks lying around. I'm just gonna go kill this mini tank. And they'll get marked with agonizing, which is super annoying.
Launched. You're up.
So I can melt bosses and stuff now. I just need to not be melted myself. Hey, there's the third one. So at least, well, we've got 3 exotic talents by 10, even though we got like the second one on 9 and then this one on 10. Payment in kind. Yeah. Gonna take payment in kind here until I have a little higher. Yeah, let's take one. Till I have a little higher lucky shot, and then we're gonna replace bullet hell with incessant. And we can do that basically whenever we get an exotic choice, because one of the things is I have 3 already picked, and there's only 3 in the pool, so they'll always show up all 3. So making it a little bit easier. So, but I'll also need an LMG for that. I'll need well, actually I'll need an M60 or M249. For that. I think I'll grab that P19 as a replacement for this thing. Yeah. I didn't even look on their skills. Should have checked if I... But I can use a better SMG anyway. Is this ventilation?
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Double sticky.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm alive, so I'm not too concerned about being downed once.
Fuck you.
Console available.
Let's reroll. Yeah, let's get that lucky shot up. The faster I get it to high numbers and we get a M60 or M249B, then faster we can swap to incessant chatter. And incessant will be quite the damage boost.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Oh, nice. We only have one door up here, so...
Hostile construction initiated.
Also, especially with this room, the two doors being downstairs, yeah. Most of these guys will get shocked whenever the shock happens. Start getting Allegra a little bit on. Let's go over there-ish.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Oh, I should
medium.
Would I like the other room better, actually, on second
Constructing
thought.
hostile
Even on hard,
Hostiles.
with the chance of rogues now.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
That was a well-timed agonizing, showing exactly that the enemy was gonna come around the corner.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Let's re-roll this. Yeah. Yeah, let's take optimized up. Actually, do I need ammo? Not particularly, but we can buy some. Let's put some hallow in this. Oh, let's put some explosive in this. It's hoping for some shock rounds, maybe for my pistol, just as a panic button. Hey, bus room. And bus rooms are actually, at this point, easier than normal rooms.
Hazard detected.
There's just going to be 2 spawns.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new room.
Yeah, let's
Difficulty
sit
rating.
here. Oh, nice. I got the wave here as well. Partially as well because it's just one wave. This is just this wave and the boss.
Console available.
And if I just kill the wave, agonizing is going to go to the boss anyway, so makes it pretty easy. Actually, let's just let's see if we can stop the coffin. Oh, so yeah, let's have one of these. Let's have an energy drink. Why not, right? It's also annoying that you don't know how long the run. I don't remember. Well, actually, no. So one thing you can do. So this was started at 13:55. So we've been in here for 1 hour 50 minutes. You can, if you have that drops or like your personal pickups enabled, is whenever you picked up your revive token for the first time.
Hostile spawn from highlighted.
Especially solo because, like, actually no, solo you. Oh wait, oh shot, totally forgot. I made this fight 1,000 times worse now. Is this guy here, or is it? Just waiting for him to come around the corner. Oh. Like, Where are these, man? There they were. All of them. Kind of agonizing, not triggering there again because they're just too far away. And I'm kind of just waiting for the rushers to come. Just need to deal with those. In this room with Shock, I never understand what the rules are.
I'll get it done.
Right, this whole area is.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need to watch out for that, but Shock as well. As with Disrupt, Shock will. You're shocked when you're going down, you don't get your hive. So. Yeah, on to the next loop 12. Yeah, loop 12. Well, at least we got some credits in. Because I think I came in here basically with nothing. Barely anything. So. Yeah. Was thinking maybe taking that FAMAS, but I'll stick with the blue AK. If it was blue, I would have taken it. Because it could have been around for as long as I have bullet hell.
New location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
I'm gonna blow them.
Playing it way too dangerous. Let's just go set up here.
How the fuck did you get over there?
That worked out. It's only 2 waves, right? Yeah. When does it become 3 waves solo? Because 11 is in groups. It's been a while since I've come up this high solo. Usually I prefer the 3-man. Like, I always like 3-man. Or 2-man, at the very least. Just because the numbers of doors stays the same anyway, so. Yeah, let's just take that there. And then with 3-man, the scaling is. I feel like 2-man and 3-man scaling is like the preferred ones. As 4-man, the downside is that the scaling goes up quite a bit.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Also, when do elites start? I have no idea. Although usually we'll find out pretty quickly when elites start, because I'll be smacked in the side of the head by a grenade from a heavy.
Console active. Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Chemical hazard activated. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Using this to conserve a little bit of ammo.
Console available.
Ooh.
Supply station online.
Hey, I'd say I tried to sub a few days ago with Prime, but apparently into my phone, so I waited until I got home. Oh, you've been gifted this out. Okay. Yeah, that pretty recently. Well, yeah, in your mailbox thing it will say who gifted it, but there were a few generous. There was Toasty and I feel bad, but I don't actually remember who else. I think it was Hallow that also gifted a bunch of subs around, so likely from one of them. But,
Difficulty rating medium.
but also, yeah, happy to hear that you feel it's worth it to sub, you know, on your own.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll look forward to it.
Initiated.
Alright, that feels a little weird to say, right? Like, I'll look forward to you spending some money on me. I still kind of don't ever know how to, like... Although, well, the people will get the sentiment, I feel like. Just know that you have my thanks and always appreciate it. I guess it'll get easier the longer, like, you go for it, or the longer you're a content creator. Actually, I'll find out eventually, maybe, right?
Console
we'll see.
Active.
And yeah, let's get this talent, and then the boss fight of here, and then we'll go to lucky loop 13. What could go wrong on loop 13, right? I can reroll a lot, so I'm actually gonna reroll a bunch. Hoping to get lucky shot or optimized up. Well, I'll need an LMG anyway, so I want to get an LMG first, or well, Big Mag LMG M60 or M249
Steam hazard prototype.
before I go for incessant chatter anyway. So, but also watch the game not give us it.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Who are we fighting? Cleaners. Okay. Some factions, it's more dangerous to just sit up on a door than others. very much reached the levels where player, if set up well, it's much more powerful than the enemies. So we just instantly kill them. But also with the setup as I am now, without any blue cores, I'm kind of glass cannon-y. I could very easily be killed. But I'll play aggressive till I lose my high playstyle anyway. And I've optimized helping quite a bit with keeping this AK kind of on target. Yeah, we're not gonna take chatter. Because yeah, it's gonna give this tree because I have the other tree already, so we'll always I can pick chatter at my leisure basically. It's kind of thinking of maybe messing about with plague, but also not really. We'll just turn this into 250 credits. Oh, what's hello? Okay. That's it during the Q&A stream, as they went on a sub gifting battle versus each other. As my throat is still a little bit annoyed with me, as we had some coughs going. RPK doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, let's try Oxy. I might even be able to get an extra shot out with the lucky shot level that I am. Servers, which one is that? Security? Don't like security, but it'll be fun.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium.
Oh, especially like that.
Constructing hostile combatant.
About that.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's always awkward. Hello, sirs. Oh, that the other is a mini tank.
Serious trauma detected.
Surprised I haven't been downed yet.
Console available.
I'm not playing it very cleanly, but yeah, let's get our lucky shot up. If I can get lucky shot 8-ish or something, and it's all blue. Nah, it's fine. I'll get a preservation or a clutch out of it, man.
Room selected.
Boss rooms.
Difficulty rating.
I'm in here for credits anyway.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
Rock this. Bus. gonna say nothing's marked, but I should have this marked. Oh yes, thank you for those.
Active.
Those make it very easy to kill you. Yeah, let's get our preservation. Watch the speed that we get all the way to like loop 30 all of a sudden. Not planning on that though. I just want a few reconstructed caches. Just slowly chipping away at oh, why am I down here? See what this does. So I'm gonna guess without a skill damage perk or something, not much. So let's blow that up. It kills me. What is the counter on my gun? Oh, it's for... Okay, yeah, it's the... Okay. I was like... Because normally that it looked like the one from Steady-Handed, of course, but... It's also the one from Payment in Kind, from the Backfire.
Console active.
97 stacks there. That's not too bad. I think that Backfire talent is pretty good because you don't, you just have the benefits. It's weird when like the downsides don't matter that much. Then, especially with bullet hell, I'm never reloading this thing. It's weird how much better talent becomes when it has no downsides. Let's get our clutch on. Alright, so fix up the cam as well. Hey, boss. In my favorite room as well. Well, not favorite. Out of these three, my favorite. Because boiler sucks. I don't even remember what's in the middle there. But ventilation is always pretty good.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Especially for boss, because it's very unlikely to spawn both of them up there.
Difficulty rating.
I'll just go sit up here. Like this. Just in case they spawn here. And if they don't, I'll just...
Civilian target. Lost the UGV.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Console available. Supply station activated.
And we get a bunch of credits out of it. Oh. Instead of buying some AR ammo, I'll just buy the special ammo, which is 120 rounds anyway. So it adds 120 rounds with that. That's enough with my AR. Especially seeing as I'll just use the SMG on the closed door, the door that is close to me, and then
difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
That guy wasn't that damaged. Came out of that building.
System disrupted. System restored.
It's the last one.
Got
The sniper in the back there. On we go. I'll take intermittently some skill tiers. Why am I still looking at the shop? There's nothing in there. Just like last time. This time there's nothing in there. How's the Ox stacking up against this? Not well. It's not that much more accurate anyway. Taking the assault turret just as a like long decoy. Let's take it. Wait, that's boilers, so that's ventilation. As we're going the other way now. Wait, so I always forget. So which boss? So we're gonna get the other one now, right? Yeah. So if we start with ventilation and boilers, then we're ending with like the
Poison gas detected.
fuel testing kind of thing.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Still 2 waves.
Vital signs critical.
Friendly soldiers down.
They're almost on me.
Console available.
Like, hopefully that's not on target. And it wasn't. And that turret is just as a more like a decoy, because I'm not gonna put any talents towards it or anything. Eventually I would love to have fire cam, but the game sometimes doesn't want to give you what you want. Because I would also love an M60 or M249.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Because incessant instead of bullet hell would be amazing. Although I'm also considering now that the bleed component, I just like it just wouldn't happen, right? Like,
Construction initiated.
I can keep incessant going like forever, except if I accidentally reload myself. And even then, like I have so much healing in here that I'll just get a kill and out heal it.
Console available.
There's the other option. Although, well, I've invested too much in Lucky Shot already. The other option is staying bullet hell and going something else than Lucky Shot. What would that even be? Yeah, not really. So yeah, actually, I know. So we'll go that route. We'll see how it works. If I die, I die. Then we are free from this hell. And hey there, Pro HA. So well, depends on if you know the game mode, Descent. But yeah, I'm in the current from the current talent pool. Like this is what I went with by choice. Later I'm gonna replace Bullet Hell when I get Lucky Shot up, and I need a large LMG for that. So that's on the shopping list, hopefully.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
The Descent builds are not like the normal game builds.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Let's put my turret over there. That's a melt.
Console available.
Got in a decent amount actually with these few boss rooms. Let's keep getting Lucky Shot up. It's also predicated on getting an LMG. Which one was free? Oh, yeah, this one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Yeah.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Nothing came out of that door that I was aiming at. If my turret hits it, that's not gonna trigger agonizing, is it? Actually. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to, but suddenly they're thinking of like, does it actually get triggered? I mean, we can test here. Madam, could you go like that away? I mean, in a normal game it doesn't either, so why would it work like that?
Supply station activated.
Can I pick you up? I can. I'm okay on damage. I can use a little bit more accuracy. This time I'm gonna take the refill though. And that as well. I'll put some explosive in here. I might as well because I'm not re-rolling much because the talent pool, like the talent rotation thing is nice for that. I'm not re-rolling. Well, yeah, just a shit then. I was looking for a different word, but you know what.
Gas hazard activated.
This is an M-rated game. We get to say shit.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Bulletproof parasol. Oh, I need to put that there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The rocket to the face. That was my health gate. So I need to watch out, especially for snipers and stuff now. You. Stand up. You feeling lucky? Punk. Took our revenge. It's fine. Sir, could you... Don't make me chase you. Or, madam. You don't have a shot on me there. Why are you laying on your belly there for? Happy that didn't hit the back here. It's gonna kill that thing.
Careful out there.
Okay. On to the next. So every loop you go up, the boss room becomes worth more and more NSA tech. So it's kind of handy to go a little bit deeper. Let's take those skill tiers. Let's get that once I get the fire cam or just this turret while we keep it. Let's make it stronger. Hey, for once I didn't check the shop. ACS maybe for short range actually wouldn't be a horrendous choice. No fire cam again. And no LMG again. It's fine. Could use a grenade, so let's get one. Somewhere around here it's gonna go to 3 waves, right?
Chemical hazard detected. Room selected.
I just don't do solo runs that often, so I keep kind of
Hostiles constructed.
forgetting.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Still 2 waves. Also, still no elites.
Console available.
Solo is much easier.
Trauma detected.
Although, well, in a group, you can each take a door, which is kind of nice. And you have somebody to keep you company and sane, because insanity starts setting in. as we go deeper and deeper. Yeah, sure. Anyway, so the weapon damage, right? Weapon damage, and then this is total, and this is crit, and this is right. So we do have our multipliers at least kind of spread out, which is good.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium.
And actually, yeah, with that pummel as well, with Lucky Shot up there, yeah, I shouldn't be scared of
Highlighted doors.
not having,
Hostile construction initiated.
and not getting the chatter reload, because also every 3 kills I'll have a reload.
Console available. Supply station activated.
Yeah, let's get that up. Let's get some special ammo then. Oh, I should have. Nah, it's fine. Can't put different special ammo, or well, I can just do this, right? Because you can't put a different type of special ammo over the other one. But I was basically out anyway. Choose your path. Well, I'm going to choose the path of least resistance, which is the easiest rooms.
Activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating, medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
I should have done it the other way around. Put my turret on this end, and then because I can shoot into that door, I can't shoot into this door. Good thing she said a very loud voice line there, because I totally missed that she got behind me. So how much? It's 10% per, right? Okay. Because with 170 I'm already kind of. Now I just need the LMG, and then yeah, the game's giving me plenty of boss rooms now. That's good. So how much is this one? 56 for just one boss room.
Electrical hazard.
That adds up quick.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, high value target. Entering new room.
That there.
Difficulty hard. Console online.
And they're so much faster on normal rooms. Especially later on when we'll hit 3 weeks. 40 right now.
Chemical hazard activated. Entering new room.
Only one
Difficulty rating.
door. I'm just gonna sit on this.
Hostile construction
Put my
initiated.
turret there just in case anything comes up those stairs.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm gonna kill that gal. Where is she? I didn't do that. Before that car comes to get me. I really need to watch out for snipers. It's kind of nice as well not having to. Well, I love unhinge or well. Is that just not a blow up thing? No, it is. Oh, that's just missing. Having so often when I go deep, it's basically always been unhinged steady-handed. Being forced to use something else is kind of nice, because like not having to deal with steady-handed falling away the way it often does. Well, when it hits the reload, basically. Not having to deal with that is kind of nice, actually. I missed this one. Let me catch up to it. Want to share a build with you, a mortar build, two-piece group of one sacrifice, channel light, and contractors, but use Hermano brothers bubbled with these and secret ones. Okay. Yeah, is it? Yeah, the Hermano being changed now is kind of interesting for a lot of those kinds of things. Because I'm going to guess as well that you can kind of do seeker spam even faster than you know, the hardwired with it, because its reduction is different than his skill haste, so it's kind of multiplicative to it, and it's also a lot. Basically, you're basically cooldowning 1.6 seconds worth of cooldown every second. That's basically how it's. I'm gonna take this tactical vector. And we're gonna act as if we have an Ouroboros in here. I didn't even look at skills. Yeah. It's fine. But yeah, I could totally see that working. Wait, what piece goes out then? Though, to be group of sacrifice, China, contractors. What other piece was in there, right? Was there a piece of wyvern in there? In the normal, like, sacrifice-based explosive build, or is it? There. You know what? Let's bring it up on stream as well. It's loading in. Oh yeah, yeah. Because indeed, you can replace that piece of wyvern anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I should totally try that. And then even not use it as a mortar build, because likely sticky is as well. Then like, oh wait, you need something deployed. Of course, right? So that's the mortar then. Yeah. So that makes sense. Because I think as well, Ray, like we used to theorize back in the day, back when it was first added in, especially the Razorback build, the Razorback Jammer. Because now usually you do it with
Spawn from
hardwired.
doors.
But yeah, if you could do it with FI,
Hostile construction initiated.
that could be really powerful. And likely with that backpack, you can do it on FI. I remember us like thinking about it back then, but also yeah, it didn't work. So it's kind of. Oh, yeah, we have elites. Okay. So loop 16 elites. See if I remember that till the next run. Likely won't.
Console
Still 2 waves.
online.
Because yeah, I think Hermana will show its face in a few places like that.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's kind of thinking as well.
Constructing.
Although I don't think it would work really, but maybe in some form for Oxy, maybe. Just so you're getting even more Oxys out. But there isn't many places where you kind of need that. Is the thing of it. But yeah, mortar build is already kind of a creative use, I would say.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I was never expecting them to fix that thing ever. I got given up on it. Is this the reload component of it as well fixed? I'm gonna guess it is. I need to test that thing maybe. Because that's also not that bad. I think nowadays with perfect opportunistic and stuff existing, it's not worth it really, right? It's not gonna be... You'd rather just give everybody 15% just on everything and then instead of...
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, look at that. I made the Ouroboros. In today's cheesing, we have cheesed the Ouroboros into the sand. Did you really have to put your special ammo all the way over there? I want to go away from this door. Lady, you're on fire. Are you so you're just sitting on the...
More rations for me.
Console online. Supply station available.
Yeah, Let's go full Ouroboros. I'll be buying all the special ammos from now on because it just makes one room a little bit easier. Which is my friend remind that skill haste was switch. Oh. I'd be curious still though how fast seekers would become. What time did you say there? Oh, 5 seconds. Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, that's not gonna be that.
Medium.
But it should still be, because that build has like 22-second seeker, right? So if we basically cut out a third out of that, so I mean you can get it down to like 12s and stuff. I mean that's still without shenanigans. It's still kind of okay-ish. You are also giving up a backbite.
Hostile combatant.
I still don't think it's a bad idea. I want to also try it out, yeah, with Eclipse and with like, some others. But yeah, indeed, you have to always watch out in the range. Because actually, I didn't even read that it was like that you had said it was 5 seconds, but just as a pretty fast time. Because especially, I think, yeah, the Razorback build, because that might actually take it. I think we calculate out with the skill damage needed, you would have like a 8.6 seconds or something.
Serious trauma.
8.6 seconds.
Console online.
Jammer time. And that one I think will, you know, really be worthwhile because instead of having to use hardwired there, you just use Healing Hive plus FI and then just give the 25 total weapon damage to the whole team on that fight. That's a lot. And indeed, to loop 16, well, almost 17. One boss room away from 17.
Extreme.
These are the easy loops. Once you kind of get to, especially 10-ish, it's kind of coasting all the way to
high value target.
At least 25-ish. If you have a good rotation and kind of know what you're doing.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yes, I'm just basically now way too powerful. I am still like one good mistake away from death at all times. But we'll just not make that one good mistake, right? I say as I'm about to be rushed by... Oh, fresh one. Although yeah, I'm kind of setting this build up to change, preferably soonish than laterish, which is that if I can get an LMG, then the next exotic talent afterwards that I get the choice, I'm gonna replace bullet hell that I have now with chatter, and that will get me a ton of damage as well. Extra damage. So, it's not that I'm lacking on damage now anyway, but the later you get, the more that kind of becomes an issue. But I'm also not sure how deep I want to go. We'll see. We'll keep going. I'll likely just die to something stupid. That's usually what happens to me solo. At least the game was nice and gave me a hive pretty early. I haven't used it yet, right? But at least it was... Sometimes the game is just like, no, you don't get a hive till, like, ever. Oh. Hey there, Mr. Heavy. And mostly doing it for the NSA tech, of which we have now 690. Nice. Should we go double bursts? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting an LMG. Kind of considering this. Going double burst. Should I go double burst? Sure, why not? Till we get that LMG anyway. Because I have this lucky shot. Although actually the lucky shot isn't too bad anyway with bullet hell, just because bullet hell doesn't provide you enough ammo anyway to really make use of weapons like these. So the lucky shot is still nice to have, but I would rather, if I'm putting that cost into lucky shot, I want to have incessant chatter to go with it. Yeah, I don't have much armor. I haven't picked any blues. I usually go all reds.
Entering new room. Difficulty rate.
Although going all blue isn't too horrendous.
Construction initiated.
Is it this loop that it's all three spawns?
Highlighted doors.
Always forget. Yeah. So from this point on, it's 3 waves. That slows things down a lot. And I don't want to go all the way up there. I'll just wait him out.
Let's go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Maybe a little bit too aggressive, but I got away with it. I should be in cover when firing, just so I conserve some of the ammo. As I should be using this one as well. We have 2 Ouroboroses now.
Console online.
Oh, yeah, let's take that optimized. I would say yes to more damage.
Room selected.
More damage is more damage. That's how that works. Although here I'm going for a lot of utility as well. Just because I don't need the damage that
Hostile
much.
combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
This is a bad place to be. One of the things I should definitely do is try to get trauma high as well pretty soon, but we'll see about that.
Some damage.
Ready to fight the scum!
Who's in charge around here? Bullseye!
Vital signs critical. Agent
I was hoping for the kill there. That would have healed me back up. That guy wasn't going to die that fast. Especially with that much behind me. It's gonna actually reposition. Let's just clean up from here back to high. This guy will come. Sir, RPG, look out. I used my hive once. At least we know it works now. That was the reason. I just wanted to make sure it works.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Yeah, let's get this all the way up. Let's give this incendiary. Let's give this one high velocity. Let's even buy assault. And on we go. We didn't die, right? No. Because I would need a revive token if that was the case. But seeing as it isn't available, it is
Selected.
not.
Difficulty rating medium.
It isn't
Chemical
available.
hazard detected.
Oh, it's not that door. Okay, nice. That works out nicely.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
And the heavies are gonna start becoming the big annoyances from this point out. The Riker ones are not that bad. The blind is annoying, but especially later on, the True Sons heavies are just horrendous always. Because they'll walk out of the door and just lob a grenade your way. It's just... Turret's in the way. Yeah, Benja's status effects and stuff going on always. Helps quite a bit. Also with the damage component in the sun, they're really powerful.
Online.
Let's take a vigilance up. Could actually use a little bit more damage, actually. We're starting to reach that point where I need a little bit more integrates. But that's fine. I've been investing a lot into yellows, so...
Medium.
Just closing a few tabs in the background that I had open. Just get those out of the way. And yeah, we'll keep going until I die. It's not this door.
Hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
I just wanted to go and pet my turret or something. Just... I do love this FAMAs always in here. We have bullet, especially with bullet hell. I mean, well, you kind of need bullet health for it. Anyway, so it's kind of a given. With a few Allegros and such.
Console online.
Very powerful. Speaking of Allegro, take Allegro to 10. So we have those two at 10. The rest of it is kind of low actually for Loop 17, but yeah, I've invested a lot in here. Well, in Lucky Shot and Optimized, so it's fine.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Activating chemical hazard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
The birds. Who needs optimal range if you can just send out a billion bullets? That actually does sound like Ouroboros, basically. I'm gonna guess we're kind of at like Striker Ouroboros RPMs already. Into my laser. Ooh, I'm at 200 stacks of the payback thing. What is it called? Payment in kind, right? You forget. You usually, yeah, backfire can't do it, but yeah, if you don't have a backfire and actually put it on a weapon. Oh yeah, not gonna take incessant chatter. This is gonna be the pick later on, but I need an LMG first. I need a large LMG before I do that, because yeah, there is a component of if I reload, I will bleed. I'm not reloading now because I have bullet hell. But I also have a very high lucky shot, so I could actually go the other one. But I need basically, yeah, not this. Although I should totally take this, because this thing is like super overpowered in here. Actually, the Super 90 as well. And I have Obliterate and Strain and stuff. Or you know what? I'll stick with the weapons I have, unless there's a fire cam here, which there isn't. We'll just stay with what we have. We'll just bird it out for now. Because there isn't any really other yellow that I could even take that would be worthwhile anyway. Because that's the reason I wanted to go with like Lucky Shot. Is just like not much else here is worthwhile. Anyway.
Entering new location. Difficulty.
And it sucks that there isn't a steady-handed in here. That if I could go steady-handed and then
initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And then unhinged. Because unhinged is in this rotation, but I'm completely skipping it. It's just I can't get it to 10 anyway, so because we only have optimized to offset it, so I just skipped it completely.
They're hit!
Hit them while they're open.
We've lost one!
Three waves kind of slows things down so much.
Console active.
Also, yeah, they need to up the difficulty somehow, right? Let's get our preservation up. Could start getting close. Well, I mean, I need to just get everything up a little bit.
EMP hazard detected.
Oh, this is with EMP hazard.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
But I still wouldn't want to do a hard room anyway.
Malfunctioning.
What I can do anyway
Construction
is
initiated. Constructing
like
hostile
that.
combatant.
Would stand there and no.
System reactivated.
That's fine. I don't need my turret anyway.
System disrupted.
This jammer
System
staggers all the enemies as well, so. Actually, you know what I should do? I should just go sit here.
System curtailed. System back online.
Shoot into this door. And then
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
no hacks. At least not for free.
System curtailed. System back online. Console available.
For pixel hunting. So I'm kind of needing a bio break pretty soon, I feel. As my bio is breaking. You take a few of these. They're kind of handy with rushers as well, as when they get close, it just triggers it. I'll have a bunch of bonus armor that isn't that effective, but it'll help with just taking the brunt of it. But vigilance first. After saying all that, I want more damage.
Chemical hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
You know what? I've seen Danny do this.
Hostiles
Can
constructing.
I do it too?
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Today,
Yeah, that kind of works actually. Not a bad idea. Almost as if that guy knows what he's doing. Because that is a creative find. Because yeah, it will turn them all around. It will definitely aggro them because it's really close proximity. It will slow them getting out of the door.
Console available.
Only downside is it's not
Supply
retrievable.
station activated.
I'll have the full cooldown, but that's fine. That's not an issue. I'm good on the weapon. I mean, we should pick some damage stuff. Yeah, let's just take some vigilance then. Still plenty of ammo. Ooh, let's put some shock rounds in this pistol. Now that we see some. Just as a panic button kind of thing. Oh, give me a bathroom. Oh, okay. Ooh, this thing with EMP sucks.
Hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Mostly because it's just hard to see through it.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll put that there.
Constructing
Myself
hostile
here.
combatant.
Lost one.
It's impossible to see where. I mean, I can just keep firing. That's the actual answer. I'm impressed by my own headshot there. 'Cause that could have been a bad hug. Nothing came out of there.
We lost. Who is that?
Although the MP also, yeah, staggers the enemies and stuff. So. It's funny that in here it does work like that. Let's get even more preservation. And another bathroom.
Chemical hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Two doors here, that middle one across.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Just do that.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Where's the rusher? What? That was weird. Usually they beeline it for me. Madam, please stand up. Max out my payment in kind so I can melt you guys. Yes. Even with a much better weapon in the FAMAS here. I'm barely now at 200 stacks. With a Allegro 10 FAMAS and Vector. Like, that's the reason the backfire just doesn't work. I did have 200 for the last week, so it actually does work in the sand for these kind of things. Yeah, let's just go all in on damage. Get ourselves killed. So we can escape. Because I'm stuck in here till I die. I mean, you know, existence. Descent as well, but, you know, existence. Game, could you give me an LMG? Yeah, I could really use an LMG or a fire cam. Could really use a fire cam. I would love one of those. Yeah, no, the attack vector is fine. Actually, how does this land up against this? Not favorably. Although, actually, no, kind of. It's almost the same, basically. I mean, quite a bit behind, but like, you know, I'll put ammo conservation. We'll just skip the choice. On we go. Oh no, either Sharky.
Difficulty rating, medium.
Let's go.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's put this here and I'll
Hostile
put myself
construction
here.
initiated.
We'll kill this door first.
Console active.
Still way more powerful than the enemies, that's good. But yeah, tiredness is starting to set in. Eventually I'll just make a mistake and die. Let's take preservation all the way to 10, getting it out of the thing. That's our third 10. These two are 9s as well, so we're kind of close to that as well. I kind of need to get my reds up, actually. They kind of need to get that LMG. That's really what they need to get. That LMG and then incessant chatter to follow it up with.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium.
And then we'll be really
Steam hazard activated.
cooking with something.
Hostile construction
Meth?
initiated.
Cooking with methamphetamines.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
You know what? I'm gonna put my turret here. I'm gonna put myself here. So why am I using that? I feel we made two A10s. The FAMAS A10 and a... Sir, could you die to me or my turret? Be nice. Now he...
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, where's the sniper?
Console active.
Let's just recycle that. Yeah, let's get our strain up as well then. Not gonna risk any rogues, even though I would melt them at this point. Yeah, it's fine.
Location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Yeah, of course, you know Sharky from the ocean. From that one time he nibbled at your feet. Yeah,
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile
How should I do
construction
this?
initiated.
Let's put this here. I feel. Ah, shit. What? That was lag spike, maybe? Of the stream. Wasn't that or something? Yeah. It's holding down the button and the weapon was not firing. Sir, where are you? Are you sure? Why is that weapon clicking? It has ammo. I can guarantee that it has ammo. It says that it has ammo. Because, oh yeah, that guy was just out of bounds, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That's not a place you can get to normally.
Console online.
Yeah. Well, also, in the thing there, it's showing 0 ammo. Hopefully that fixes itself when I go up a loop. Because otherwise I would suck. Don't think I've ever ran into that before. Yeah, let's finish off Lucky Shot. Because, like, I feel bullet hell should prevent this unless I have no ammo remaining. But I definitely have ammo remaining.
Room selected.
So
Difficulty
yeah,
rating.
just
Medium.
pure weirdness.
Steam hazard activated.
Wait, what? Oh, did I just get turned around? I think I did.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Okay, that one was me. That one was me.
Hostile construction initiated.
I should put it. Okay, it's not too close to her.
console available.
That wasn't a great place.
Supply station activated.
Yeah, I should put it in this corner. That's where I should put it. Wait, what happens if I buy some special ammo or something? For it. Yeah. Suddenly got reminded that it exists. Ah, let's go to loop 20. What time is it even?
Difficulty rating.
Wait, when did we start?
Target.
We started 1:55, so that's 2, so it's 5:20. So 3 hours 20 minutes so far. 3 hours 25 minutes. Isn't the greatest time for loop.
Hostile construction initiated.
For loop
Hostiles
20, but
hostile spawn from
we also, yeah, didn't get our second exotic till loop 9, and then loop 10 was our third. That one, if that one was a little bit earlier, it would have helped a lot. Screw your thingy. I hated when enemies come out that late. Waddle out past her, heavy. I mean, he can't help it, right? He's just heavy. But actually, I might keep that turret. Turret's kind of nice, actually. Because fire cam around these loops would start losing effectiveness anyway. It's because the fire becomes shorter and shorter. It just catches them for a second and just... Which is kind of nice and handy. But actually, this turret is working out. I might stick with it. Again, no LMG. Actually, after this room, yeah, I kind of need to buy a break. So we'll do this room and then we'll stay in the room to not start next timer. And then
poison gas detected.
I'll go have
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
a quick buy a break.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Keep it that there.
Hostile construction initiated.
Let's see what action we're fighting. It is, in fact, even more hyenas. But as well, I haven't seen hyenas in a while. So. Hyenas are nice, they're dumb. And their turrets and stuff isn't horrendous. And the rushers aren't insta-kill. Their snipers also aren't that smart. It's almost as if it's the first faction we fight in the game, and because of that, they're kind of dumb.
Vital signs critical.
Luckily, my preservation was already cleared. Let's get that.
Console active.
Funny that they made it past my turrets and didn't aggro it. Let's reroll. Damns. Well, let's get the adrenaline rush up now. That'll catch a little bit of the heavy work things. Did your armor come back to full? So that I have preservation here. So every kill I make, I'm getting 70% armor over 5 seconds. So as long as I'm killing, preservation will keep me up. So that's why I'm also not afraid of peeking until I get health gated. So if I'm getting shot by a sniper and they're health gating me, then, you know, they can just go through the entirety of it anyway. But yeah, as long as I'm killing very fast, that will keep me up. Later on, I'm going to pump up a clutch. That will help with fighting when I'm fighting rogues. And they don't insta-die, so I'll need clutch to do the healing then. I love it. But yeah, in the sense you can kind of face tank. The thing is, eventually, especially with the route that I'm going, which kind of helps with the speed as well, but it will get me killed eventually. So I'm going all red. If I went all blue, all the way to loop 30, I can, like, even snipers don't one-shot health gate me. So, but later on here in loop like 25-ish already, I'll run into, you know, shotguns and stuff as well, just health gating me instantly. And that makes it pretty fast to die. Especially as well as at loop 25, we'll have to, I mean, rogues have already started, but I'm not picking hard rooms, so they'll only spawn in hard rooms. So instead of that, I'm sticking to below those difficulties.
Console active.
Because rogues, even though I'll melt them at this loop like level with how powerful the build is at this point, they still can get an oxy out of nowhere or something on you and just melt you. Just, you know, foam plus a bombardier drone, or just a mortar and a blinder, and so, you know, they can do bullshit basically.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile.
Let's put my turret there actually. I have lucky shot 10 now, so any missed shots doesn't matter anyway. It's not gonna go out of my ammo. So infinite fire. Just pre-fire all the doors. You know, massage the area lightly, just like that. Just a light sprinkling of lead all across the. So yeah, I totally forgot that that's actually the play, right? When you have lucky shot 10, it's just do this. Any bullet that hits will get taken out of my like ammo pool, but as long, like, if I'm missing, it doesn't matter. Well, it's the combination of that and bullet hell, of course, because I'm not having to reload because of that.
Console available.
It's kind of funny like that. And I can still eke out a lot of power from... Let's get optimized now. A lot of power still from also these three. Because, yeah, the Ignited, Sadist, and Eyeless, like their first step is 20%, and every subsequent step is 5%. So they're less valuable at their subsequent steps, but still, I can still gain a lot of power there. But also, I'm still, like, 6s here. Also, remember when I said I was gonna go take a bio break? I don't remember. I didn't remember. Massage it while in need.
Electrical hazard detected. Entering new location.
Actually, I should just instead of press to fire, turn it into toggle to fire. Because I can literally just. Well, how are you guys? Descent has some silliness like this. It's kind of fun. As long as I'm in cover.
Serious trauma detected.
Also, as long as I'm getting kills, although I hit health gate there, so yeah, I do need to watch out. The sniper could very much kill me very quickly. We'll just have to not die to a sniper. But I also have a hive.
Supply station activated.
That door has seen better days. Got a pummel thing active, yeah. Although, well, I'm using pummel here mostly just as a damage shot because I have bullet hell, so it like doesn't even need to. Because with the rotations, yeah, it kind of, because from here, I didn't want critical, I didn't want precise, I didn't want close and personal. Spark isn't worth it. Surgical, instead I'm taking agonizing instead of surgical, basically, as my crit trigger. So... Although later on, so my intention is to get a big box LMG, because that's also why I have Lucky Shot and Bullet Hell. Like normally you wouldn't pick those two together. You'd pick one or the other usually. But I want to replace it with Agonizing or with Incessant Chatter eventually. But I need a big LMG for it because I also have Payment in Kind, and I can't actually, like, this reload is very deadly. Because I need to even remember that also I shouldn't do that reload until I, like, as the first thing. Like, I can't actually get some stacks first and then that. Did you go in Hinge at all? No. So I'm avoiding Unhinged because in this talent pool, there is no Steady-Handed, there is no Braced. So I only have Optimized, and I have Optimized 10, which is 50. But Unhinged, like, at that, yeah. I wouldn't be able to go above 5 or 6 at most because just there isn't anything to offset it with without shooting the ceiling. And indeed, we're basically doing Ouroboros things. Although a little bit higher RPM than that. A little bit. You know, the FAMAS is at Ouroboros RPM, so. You would have to have a shotgun. That's good to know. Yeah, usually, so LMG, it kind of depends. You can go a few different routes. So with this as well, you could go LMG, but especially Obliterate, Strained, and Payment in Kind wouldn't really work with that. So you would have to go close and personal. You could go maybe, you could go Plague instead, or even, Liberty, but you could go Plague instead of Payment in Kind, but then you would have to, you could go close and personal instead of Strained. And then something instead of Obliterate. Critical or precise. Yeah, critical would be fine. Because it kind of depends on the choices that you make. My choices here are very much towards, high RPM weapons. I know. Yeah, I'm actually, because yeah, this boss room won't trigger, or even if it triggers, it doesn't pull me in. I'm gonna go have a quick 2-minute Oh, well, not 2 minutes, but 2 seconds. Well, not 2 seconds. Right? A minute and a half, let's say. I'll be right back. Yeah, it was kind of needed. Oh, wait, actually, let's see. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Also splashed my face a little bit just to wake myself up. Wake me up inside. Well, we won't sing Evanescence. Let's not. Not today, at least. And yeah. Let's go get our Loop 21. As this will also be
simulation.
Our
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile
tier 3 patch.
Hostile construction initiated.
At least for this account. Yeah, they're spawning there, and there. Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't mind dying anymore. We've gone far enough. We got almost 800 and a tech out of it. Because we started basically empty at like 27 or something, I think. Out. I could technically infinitely suppress someone, right? Basically. Put the cursor above them. There's also well, I still need to recall compensate a little. Just a little bit. Barely though, actually. We have 50 weapon handling. Without any hindrance of unhingedness. I need my heart. Could you not cut out my heart? Could we cut something else out? I should just go chase this guy. This is heavy, right? No, as it should. And yeah, the turret is just mostly there. Like if somebody came up here, it would just be early warning. Okay, so for 20 loops game, you have not given me an M60 or a M249. Could I please have one? Please? Pretty please with the LMG buff on top. These aren't LMGs game. This is literally every class except well, actually, no, there's not an AR here. Yeah. What? Force of habit. Looking at the shop in between. I usually do Nemesis runs. Those are much easier. Although, well, I need the reconstructed caches on this account.
Chemical hazard detected. Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Actually, let's go. Not here. Sir, could you come out? What? Okay. Actually, I don't think they can come out. Oh, they can. Do your thing. Oh, don't bring light to the darkness. I like it dark. I'm a dark mode enjoyer. At least that time it didn't spawn anything there either.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
As long as I'm killing, I'll be fine.
Console active.
That's a little messy. I don't like this room either, actually. Especially when it is like that. Or in that, like, door layout. Could use a little bit more damage. Let's get our pummel up. Also, I could use a few more boss rooms. That would also be a nice game.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
So I haven't put the battery in the charger from the last time we swapped the camera.
Hostile
Batteries.
construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Alright. It's usually a rusher, and if it isn't in the first two doors, it's gonna be the lady, could you? I would guess eventually you just become annoying when you're fighting them, just trying to catch the rusher before, you know, before you're murdered by it. Because there's 3 places you could spawn, and there could be a dozen of them like that as well. You just gotta get lucky.
Console online.
Let's get the rifleman up. I need to get clutch up as well a little bit more. So I need it to be pretty high before loop 25.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
She liking turret.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Wait, were all 4 door marks? Oh. Oh no, yeah, all 4 doors are marked. So that starts at loop 21 then.
I'll get it done.
Didn't pay attention with the previous ones. On the plus side though, Outcasts have the easiest self-CC basically. Again, I can blind fire. Preservation, pretty good. Who knew? Well, basically everybody.
Serious trauma detected.
Go-to healing talent.
Console active. Supply station online.
At least for loops, because the annoying thing with it is it doesn't do anything for you really, of course, with if you're going just a Nemesis run, because you know when you kill the Nemesis you'll get a heal. Yay. Kinda yeah. Yeah, let's just go rifleman. Had to be boilers.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn
That
from
is
highlighted
the worst
doors.
setup as well, actually. Turret, could you fire? Just having its mandatory break or something. The unions mandate I have a 20-minute break every.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And yeah, it's getting later and later into the loops.
Console.
Getting quieter and quieter as it requires more and more focus. And they totally should add focus in here. And maybe scopes. Should actually start maybe also stacking up some insulated. But for now, yeah, let's grab a few glitches. Yeah, let's see how much further we go. So also I kind of need a break before evening stream.
Chemical
But
hazard activated.
I'm having fun, so
Entering new location.
let's keep going for now.
Rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
I should have put it there. I might move it after this wave. That position is nice for that, but I just needed to cover this door especially. I'll just wait this out. I won't kill that guy. If two big waves spawn here, I'm gonna need that to be there. For those kind of guys, so it slows them down a second. Even though it didn't there. Wait, oh. Sir, could you come into my line of fire? Can't shoot you if I can't see you. Which might be in your favor, but I'm trying to win here. And we get the exotic talent choice again, but I don't have an LMG still, so we're not going to pick anything here. As well, just skip it. Because I can't take incessant chatter with what I have now. Not with payment in kind there as well. We need a big box LMG. Let's see if we get one. These aren't those, game. None of these is a big box LMG. They are in fact everything but a big box LMG. That's boiler, right? It's F boiler. All my homies hate boilers. That room has actually made me like despise boilers, just actual boilers in real life.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing.
Oh, all four doors are
highlighted doors.
I'm awake. 22. Right, cleaners I can deal with. That's fine. Wait, they almost insta-killed my turrets? Well, cleaners do suck because while you're dealing with like the closed doors, they'll set up their turrets and those drones. And they're very much designed to be able to deal with players that want to kind of sit in one place and cover, kind of, you know, like I'm doing.
Console active.
hoping for a few more boss rooms. Because yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go all the way to 31. You know, I need to also not die in real life.
Room selected.
Turns out if you die in real life, you also die in the game. That is something they might not teach you in school.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Like, also works that way. I really don't. Well, that guy. I say nobody cared about my turret there anymore, but they did. All I need is to slow down part of some things. Just a few seconds.
Console online.
Yeah, what's this? Your invaluable information last night. My excellent once again, you're right, superior. Glad it worked out for you, and glad it didn't take you a long grind. Sometimes getting the exact weapon is sometimes hard. But yeah, indeed, if you like rifles, trying out the Mark 17 is at least try it out, basically. Because yeah, it is quite a bit ahead now of especially classic M1As that a lot of people use. Because there are a few weapons above it in burst and sustain, especially the actually fast firing rifles, which are also worth at least trying out. But at those points as well, they're just, even as somebody that kind of likes them, I don't like them that much. Because just the clicking is too much. The Mark 17 I feel is like the sweet spot that still can get it done without also like murdering your hands.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
This EMP room is also kind of dangerous, and I should avoid it later on. But still, I'd still rather do a medium in this room
System restored.
than do hard without
Console
the EMP.
active.
Because yeah, my hive is kind of not working when that effect is active. So when I'm disrupted, it won't revive me. Which room is this even again? And hey there, Carol.
Entering new room. Difficulty
Oh,
rating.
security.
Medium.
Yeah. I would like
Hostiles
security.
constructing.
You know what,
Hostiles
let's try
spawn from
this.
highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
So I'll sit here, I'll aim this way. Just couldn't aim right there. And because of my talent choices as well, a bunch of them being long stacking ones,
Active.
kind of like
Supply station online.
the worst damage on the first wave, and then as it goes up and up, I'll stack up and be more powerful. Yeah, let's stack up a little bit more clutch. I kind of need it later on. On my own ammo, pretty good. But might as well get some special ammo because I ain't got stuff to spend it on. Wow, it's quite the storm going on outside.
EMP hazard detected. Entering new location.
Actually,
Difficulty
give me 1 second. I'm gonna.
Target.
I'll get to that question in a second. Gonna just close the vent up there because that is making a lot of noise. Ow. That is quite the storm outside. And then one of those automatic vent things that just closes if there's too much wind, but it was just like slamming open and shut the whole time. Here's a question. During high-level content with strikers, would you choose F2000 with Cheska Coyotes due to lack of crit chance? Or go with St. Elmo's? Wait, or go with St. Elmo's, do you don't have the spec so heavily in crit chance or pieces? That is my dilemma. It kind of depends on if you like other talents. I like fast hands a lot.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I feel I'm a fast hand salesman at this point, basically. And because of that, yeah, F2000 will quite often be my pick, because while you do lose in what you lose in crit chance, basically, you make up for an extra damage because the Elmo isn't, especially if you go with, you know, Field Splinter. The F2000 I think fits better with stuff like that as well, with Strained or with Field Splinter. And Strained is preferred for full Red Striker.
System disrupted.
Because yeah, what you lose in
System reactivated.
in crit chance, you make up for in, you know, having the ability to go different talents, and especially of course if you go damage talent, it's quite a bit ahead of Elmo. Also, I would say it kind of depends on if you're solo or in group. Solo Elmo can be, you know, kind of handy for its shock if you're not shocking for other, like, and getting in the way of others. In group, I would prefer the F2000, for instance, just because you can go, yeah, not annoy your allies with shocking enemies and making it hard for them to shoot them. Because that shock is just as much an annoyance as it is a benefit. To me, at least. Who's coming up the stairs? Come on up.
System malfunctioning.
Because the thing is as well, both of them are close enough to each other that it isn't like if you wanted to go, for instance, with a SIG or something, or you want to, you know, in SMGs go with something that's very low on the on its damage and such. That's more of a like, okay, just, you know, are you sure kind of questions. But between those two, both of them work. Both of them work really well.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
So
Hostile blinder.
it is basically, you know, first world problems. We have too many good choices. Because one thing as well, the Elmo's weapon handling should not be forgotten either, because the F2000 doesn't have that great of a accuracy either. Yeah, no, we're not gonna risk it. I'm gonna get my LMG first, then I'm gonna pick Incessant Chatter. We're not gonna risk it. Not for this biscuit. Oh, hi. Whoa. Then look on over and see suddenly that a party of 50 is has joined this party. As we're going to loop 23. Hey there, Toasty. And hope you had a good stream. You know what? For once, I will take the time here to actually do it myself. Just for that kindness as well. Give you a shout out. I won't make you do it yourself, basically. Yeah, I hope you had some fun. I'm not having fun as I'm locked in Descent. There's no fun to be had at all. Nah, I'm having fun. There's a good rotation actually to do a little bit of deep running. I wasn't intending to go this far. I was just intending to maybe just die at some point. But I'm not dead yet, so here I am. What is that other room? I don't like security. What is this one? I need some blues anyway. I need some clutch. Yeah, 3D blend. I take 3D plinting. Yeah, we're gonna go 3D plinting.
Simulation. Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Put that there.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Where do I want to go?
doors.
I'll go here. Fighting some True Sons. True Sons is mostly just watching out for their heavies. Their shotgunners can sneak up on you as well, but their snipers aren't that great, so that's at least of benefit to me. Also, they know the secrets of how to go prone. These secrets are lost to time. No other persons and factions know how to go prone. Not even the rogues. Not even Keener knows how to go prone. But the keepers of the secret of the prone in these.
Console online.
And yeah, they'll take it to their graves. Yeah, let me catch up to all the things. And yeah, hey there, Brizzy, and Gustavo, and Kaiser. Played some Title. Well, you enjoy Title. You won't admit it, but you enjoy it. You know, a love-hate relationship also contains some love. Like the hate is there, but there's also love. Because otherwise it would be just a hate-hate relationship.
Entering new location. Difficulty.
Yeah, no worries, Lucy. Thanks for poking in, and thanks for the raid. Very much appreciated. Although, yeah, we'll have to see how much longer I go, actually, because I'm gonna keep going till I die, question mark? We'll see.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That took way too long there. So I was trying to get it right on the right spot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, something's alive there. And yeah, just in case as well, for those that may not know me, good. You've had a happy life. No. Hi, I'm IKEA. That's usually how I start my videos. I do testing stuffs, math stuffs,
Serious trauma detected.
build theory crafting stuffs. Toasty usually forces me to just make the choices for him on what weapons to use and stuff. As I have said the word stuff there way too much and it has lost all meaning. But if you are interested, I will link to my YouTube channel, which has more of me if you haven't had enough of me by now. And yeah, I do way too long stuff, but I like it and others seem to like it as well, so it works out. And yeah, if you have any questions and stuff, I can usually give somewhat of an answer. For instance, with that one as well, as we were on the F2000, right? Are you going F2000 with fast hands on most builds? I'm going to replace a lot of FAMASs with fast hands, F2000s, yeah. But also a few strained F2000s. I'm gonna also still keep a few FAMASs because the FAMAS, even though it doesn't compete that well on the DPSs, what it still does have is you can keep it if you can keep it on target. Well, it is actually a lot more accurate than the F2000. The F2000, like as I took the camera away earlier because I totally. As usually my face is there, but I had to stand up earlier and to do something, and I turned it off. But yeah, boo. that's a jump scare there for you. Yeah, the F2000 kind of like jumps around left and right. The FAMAS kind of pulls up really hard, but it just doesn't. It doesn't. If you keep it on target, you're hitting more of your shots. As yeah, the camera there then also ran out of battery. Let's fix that. As we'll continue on, I'm doing some descenting. I'm trying to get some resources for my second account to get a few more reconstructed caches. So that is what I'm up to here. And kind of working out because NV is the current rotation and NV is pretty good. It's not the greatest because I'm still lacking a lot of damage in comparison to if I could freely choose. Because yeah, currently I'm going with because the talent pool of course is limited. I'm trying to make the best I can. Although the intention for me is I have bullet hell now. I want to get a Big Mag LMG. I have Lucky Shot already prepped for that as well. And then I can replace bullet hell with incessant chatter. So that's what we're holding out on.
Room selected.
That's why I'm like praying for LMG, for a big box LMG. Either the M249B or the M60.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh yeah, let's do this again.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And I have bullet hell and lucky shot, which you normally wouldn't pick together, but just because I was setting up for incessant. That means that any shot that I'm... Oh, this again. I hope it doesn't happen that like both weapons break. That's the second time the attack vector that I have breaks. I wonder if it is just because it has way too high RPM that is breaking.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They blew me up. There's a heavy somewhere. That's what happened there. That's fine though. We'll just have to play it safe. Or was it just a grenadier? Or maybe it was that sniper. Because yeah, I'm very much a glass cannon kind of setup. I'm all red picks, all red scores from the picks, and that makes me be able to kill fast, but I'm also Oh, there's a gap there.
Agent vital signs
Oh,
0.
I made it to loop 22. That's fine. I didn't know about this gap. I usually don't take this position. I usually actually take the position here. Now I know why. But yeah. Sometimes it ends in, you know, discoveries like that. But I'm happy with that, actually, because I didn't want to go way too long today. We'll get a screenshot of that. Yeah, it's too bad I never got an LMG. That would have helped as well. Like, if I ever had the LMG, I could go Incessant Chatter and gotten a lot more damage out of this. So. But also, yeah. Yay, it's done. Let's go see how many reconstructed caches I got from that. And also how many more I can buy.
Facility detected. Combat simulation.
Indeed, I'm a tech tank and fast hands salesman. Hey, reconstructeds aren't going to the stash anymore? Because normally if you had overflow, it would go to the mailbox. That's odd. Let's make enough space to pick up the 2 that we have here. Although actually, well, I didn't just get 1 reconstructed cache, so... Let's go see our mailbox, because likely there's a few more in there. Or shield spinner just feels better to me than farmhouse for some reason. Yeah, that's understandable. Also, they're not bad, definitely not. They're easier to keep on target, so they're likely that is the cause of that. Okay, 3 more reconstructed caches, so that's good. So we got 4 in total. Let's actually pop our things. I know that wasn't the most satisfying ending to that, as I felt I could have gone a little bit further, definitely. But yeah, you know, you win some, and you always die in the sun, because you either die or you crash or you die in real life, just from eventually kind of thing. Oh, hey, it shows the blueprint now. That's nice. This is a good upgrade. So it shows the named item that you just normally get, and then it shows which blueprint you got. That's a good upgrade. Let me catch up here as well. Hey, the Bergie. Yeah, well, what's up on the screen a little bit? I was going mostly avoiding Unhinged, and because there's nothing to, picking basically all the other good rats. Any keepers here? Not particularly. This account has also gotten already to max expertise, so I don't need to deal with the names and such.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Got a shocker punch.
Thanks for the business.
Okay, let's get our other stash items out of here. Three exotics in total and 4 reconstructed caches in total. That's nice. Although, yeah, that seems like, well, that was just loop 23, right? Okay, at least with the weapons, I'm gonna. Oh, this is a really good, really good handy upgrade to just see the blueprint right in here. I like that. But also, yeah, that was. The funny thing with the relic blueprint is just because they put it in the season track. Oh, the gift. Oh, I needed that one actually. That's really nice. Because I wanted to have that for my World Tier 5 character on this account. That's not a detox one, so that can go. Also isn't the detox one, so that can go.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, having the gift blueprint is really nice for my World Tier 5 character. I don't think I need any gifts for like this account further. But also, yeah, let's go to the relic blueprint. Because the funny thing is, most of these other ones, you know, it's called like harmony. You craft the harmony. This is the blueprint. And then like, but technically, so this thing, when you craft it, you're not crafting a relic, you're crafting the relic blueprint. But that's just because they had this like this in the season track kind of thing. But because if you craft, of course, you get just a normal relic. But it's just weird that this one is the only one in here that says blueprint as well. Yeah. You know what? I'm still kind of hyper anyway. Let's maybe, because I got a bunch of levels there. How did that help with my season? Okay. Still need several more keys. That is a maximum of 28 levels. So. Let me catch up here as well. Would you agree that aiming on PC is way better than consoles? In general, yes. You have auto aim to make up a little bit for in consoles, but yeah, I would say that you can do much more. Let me say it this way: the top end of PC players can achieve a higher accuracy than the top end of console players, I would say. But that is also somewhat meaningless because sometimes that accuracy doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, the new exotic is sadly... I mean, it's kind of fun, but yeah. It needs to work with focus. If that thing works with focus, it'll be good. It'll be actually decent. It will be like an A-tier rifle. With it not working with focus, the Vindicator is just, yeah. They haven't fixed that yet, right? I haven't tested it actually since the 20.1. But I don't think it was in the patch notes for 21.1. So I would feel it would be in there. Actually, yeah. Let's go spend our hard-earned NSA tech. Get a few more reconstructed caches. Actually, I didn't pay attention how much we left with for that. But a decentish amount.
Active.
Oh, so enough for 3. We'll take that. we'll go back to I think I went in with 24 or 27 on this. So we did the whole run. We got 3 reconstructed caches and we're back to 22. But we are 3 blueprints richer. Alright, Manic. Yeah. Ooh, Matador. Matador is worth getting, especially if you want to do some DZing and test subject, which, yeah. But yeah, being able to craft some Matadors will be nice for this account. Not that I ever really DZ with this account. Usually I do it on my main account. What time is it? Let's maybe go till 7-ish, maybe wind down a little bit. Because I do want to, usually my normal streaming times for those that maybe are new, are usually more in the evening, the European evenings, which usually like, I start usually 2.5 hours later, like after now. So I do need to go take a break, as I will actually do my normal evening stream as well. You know what? Let's get a few more levels in before I do that. I'm just gonna, because I haven't actually played around with this Habsburg. I graded up that M700 or the Model 700 on this, but I didn't actually play with it. Let's go do like a few control points and then I'll jump off. Overall, we'll see that's the range of guns. Oh, you mean in yeah, as to make the choice, yeah. For me as well, a lot of the games that I personally enjoy are also some are locked to PC. But also PC has its downsides because of, for instance, their security being a lot more of a, you know. There's a reason there's always more cheaters on PC, basically. Oh, I can't one-shot it. Okay, that's too bad. Or was my... No, my vigilance was... Although we got really close, basically, there. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to this safe house. Also, if I want to do... Yeah, first... Yeah, let's... Or... Can I? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's actually... Because, yeah, if I don't have any directives on, first of all. I'm like, well, how did I even have ammo? The answer is that, yeah. The directives are none. Should I grade this 25? I feel I should. We have the resources for that. Or should I grade this to 20? And also, I don't need either, really, to be as high as that. This build already does what it needs to do. Because will grade 25 kill that? No. That's not going to make that difference. Like, that was like 3/4 of a health bar left. Yeah, it's fine.
Hostile control point detected.
Let's just go murder these guys. I'm actually gonna swap these two. I like the SR1 a lot. To the point actually where, yeah, let's actually... I'm curious. Yeah. If we're gonna spend it on some weapon, this is some of the some weapons. Wait, you can go 12 now? Okay, I thought you could only go 11 without spending yet, but you go to 12 without spending. We're gonna take it to 20. I have the exotic saved up for this kind of stuff. Might as well start spending it. What I should do as well... Yeah, let's go do that. Maybe if we get rogues. Yeah. I wanted to murder people. Now I'm getting myself to do other stuff. It was... Getting all of the blueprints isn't out of the ordinary. On my main account, I have them all already, so now I'm trying to get it on these other ones. Crafting station. I'm gonna reroll the Nemesis here to be Detox. So I kind of want to see if I can kind of... I mean, still wouldn't one tap like me. That's a Detox. You know, you just gotta ask nicely. Although, well, that's expensive, optimized. But on this account, I have watch alt, so I have the resources. Although I likely need to craft some cleaner tactical assessment. I upped one weapon to 10. Yeah. Well, it's well worth getting some weapons up pretty high, especially weapons that you use. Because even on a striker build or something, getting grade 25 is like a 10% increase in damage. That is basically an extra damage talent's worth of damage. Especially for something like Oreo in Incursion or something, or Elmo for in Raid. Cleaner. I need cleaner. I need some cleaner tack ass. I got an RPM buff to 90 something, not bad for this build, less penalty for missing shots. Yeah, I mean, well, actually that's not a bad reasoning, but I don't think RPM really, I would care about RPM in this setting. The SR1 also got a really big buff, so that is my go-to now. It has basically the same damage that the White Death used to do. With a lot less issues. Also, I have the wrong mods on it. I need to actually change that. Let's fix that up actually on the build. Because actually, let's reload the main build. Because also this is the Habsburg version, so it's even like much more powerful. But actually, nah, let's keep it like that. But this needs to be 2 stability mods instead of 2 accuracy mods. And because one of the things with the SR1 here, if you do it like that with the 2 stability mods, it has just no sway. It just doesn't sway at all, which is kind of nice. Because I'm going to save the build like that because the M700 kind of makes sense in it, but usually when I'm going to run it, it's going to be like this. Wait, what? What did I run out of now? Did I craft the wrong thing? Oh, right. Should have looked at all the other things that were on that, or like low on that list. Yeah, this makes sense. I've optimized a lot of MMRs recently. Like this should be a slider as well. Like why game, why are you forcing me to hold the same button over and over again? There's no need for that. Especially holding the button. Keep forgetting that you have to like go into the menu there. Wait, we need a lot more. Yeah, we need 170 plus, oh, well, 70 plus 75, so we need 155. Don't have enough of that for that, I think. We'll get it one more step up. We'll leave the other part for, because I'm gonna run out of receiver components. I can get it up one more step, I think. Well, definitely one. Well, we should go get some receiver components then. Although, well, what I can do is just buy and sell on my alts on this. Get it at least to here. Okay, now let's go do a control point. That's the whole thing I wanted to do. Let's go over here. We'll fight some outcasts. Carbine 7 is when you upgrade it. Well, yeah. Time to, well, they might still upgrade to give it an upgrade, so hang on to it, but also, yeah, start spending towards others. Anybody here? Oh. You're not the thing I wanted. Why do you guys aggro all the things? It's fine. Gonna go grab the special ammo here. That'll give me my ammo that I need to start with. That'll give me 30 rounds. I need that purple. I think I got hit just and just drop vigilance barely. Also, I'm kind of out of optimal.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Actually, let's reset here. These guys being aggro is just it's super annoying. Let's actually go, nah, I want to do this control point. How do I want to do this control point? Yeah, let's just go. Oh, that one's captured. Did we do a control point earlier? I don't even remember. Because it was super bad luck for the allies to be there, and also then I despawned them, so they weren't even there to help. So they just aggroed them and then just vanished into the ether. Because usually you just run into a patrol here, you kill that patrol, I can go get ammo, not have all of those guys be aggro to me, and then go from there. I need to be closer than this.
You see? It's burn out the place.
Serious trauma detected.
Now's your chance. Burn! I need you to keep their fire off me.
You.
Damn shot.
Oh. I needed to up my... Really? One grazing shot. Be on fire.
Fuck you and your friends.
Alright. At least I got my ammo as well. Should actually, nah, I'm gonna let my headhunter expire. See how much we hit for here on this purple. Nothing out there. Yeah. Peace and quiet here. Where's the purple? Oh. Nope. 8.1. That's more than enough to start on basically any purple. That's awesome. Likely including LMGs.
Reinforcements en route.
Like I was like this spot because we hear those lawnmower things going on. Really it's nicely on target for her. Those lawnmowers don't have access to here. This place is not wheelchair accessible. So they don't do much. Actually, yeah, even though I have determined, let's go for a few headshots here. See how it
Vital signs
feels.
critical.
Kill, die soon.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Take him out.
How many out there?
We need to destroy it.
We're gonna kill the world.
Get behind them.
I'll cover you.
No peeking.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They are coming from there.
Hold us. Don't let him get you.
Nice.
Let's go up. The purpose I kept doing countdown, but I kept getting the same one over and over. Is there another way, or do you have to just keep running? So some depends on what exotic you're after. There are a few that are tied to tasks. For instance, the Nemesis or the Chatterbox or the Liberty. You have crafting quests first that need to be done before they're in their pool. but depends on kind of which ones you're after. But a lot of the weapons and gear is just in the general pool, so you just farm for it. Countdown has a pretty low drop rate for exotics, but you also get the exotic cash. Like you get the currency that you can spend for exotic caches. So that kind of makes up for it. But those are of course not from targeted, so they're kind of full random.
Heavily armored hostile.
But they still might get you a thing that you need or a thing that you didn't even know you needed. Man, this Habsburg version does feel pretty good, I have to say.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm curious, I'm still curious, I want to see, it likely can, if it can one-shot an LMG boss. Because that's usually the one thing that that a chain killer version can't. Or like one of the things that a chain killer version can't. Well, usually, well, maybe with full grading. Actually, no, even I have full grading, of course. I've had full grading. Yeah. I should go determined here. Well, the RPM could maybe be interesting with especially determined, where you could snap fire, you know, half faster. Actually, you know what? Let's do a few of these. That's always fun to do as well.
Someone cover me. Need to reload.
Don't even have those gloves. Imagine if I had those gloves. Oh yeah, basically we got pretty lucky there earlier. But yeah, 31 million, 30s millions for the SR1. Like that's all you need. Although, well, this is a grade 20, of course, on the Habsburg version. So but, yeah, that's way more than you need. So actually, one of the builds I've been playing around with, and I kind of want to make a variant of it for this account, is I have that. I did the build showcase on it. It's a turret drone hybrid with Headhunter, basically. So it's a 6-tier drone and turret, and then paired together with Headhunter. And it never was really good, because if you really wanted to get to the point where you were consistently killing elites and stuff, you needed the White Death, and the White Death was annoying because it basically had no reloading mechanics, basically. Where here, of course, we're getting from sharpshooter, because it was also technician, so you weren't even getting from the specialization, just being in cover with, you know, this build, with a hotshot build, you just fill up your marksman rifle ammo just over time. So you never really, ammo is never a concern, but with that, it would definitely be. So. But now, actually, I was trying it out earlier as well, and it's pretty good. I want to try it with a hotshot. Yellow Core's hotshot. 4 pieces Yellow Core hotshot without the chest and backpack. Chest, an Araldi chest, actually, likely for going over chain killer, because I mostly care about the first shot. I don't care about like how much goes into the second shot. And then also Memento, and then yeah, turret and drone with technician. Because that way as well, I could keep the chest just red, which makes it a lot easier to get it. Yeah, I want to mess about with that. And yeah, I'm using SR1, so the SR-1 is the weapon.
Civilians in
Because
danger.
yeah, there's also the SRS A1 and the SRS covert, not those. Actually, let's go over there. Let's not go close range. I often go close here and get myself killed. There's no need. We'll just go sit here. And let them come to us. I know. That's all I need out of the hotshot build anyway. Just being able to one-shot that purple to start off the chain. Because from there, with control points, there's always a purple, so... There's always a purple. Ouch.
Civilians in distress.
That was never going to connect. Right. Yeah, that wasn't.
Hostile detected.
That was cheating. I wish they would just add maybe that to determine, like, you do 80% unless you do a headshot. I would still be super overpowered, but then at least it has an incentive of at least headshotting. Because I kind of do it just because I'm trying to get my aim better, but also, yeah, you can do then stuff like this where you kind of need to save yourself. You just do instead of. Sorry. Oh, I couldn't there. But also, I didn't have the 3-shot hot shot.
Civilians in danger.
Could have actually realized that, and because I want to see if with the 3-shot hot shot, if I could. Sir, could you peek? Are you awake? He didn't make it. Is that coming here? Of course it's coming here. Where else would it come? We'll let them get closer so they're on this side, and then we'll murder them. There's a convoy coming. Kind of fun in this game. Let's go fire. Yeah, but that's just the balancing factors for them. So if it kept you scoped in and stuff, that could make it way too easy to acquire the target. Like that's the only downside that they really have. And also, you don't need to, because you can go without the scope. Like you can literally just do this and just go like this. And that works out perfectly fine here as well. Actually, I'm curious how this will line up now. We'll use it on these unsuspecting fools. When they come around the corner, when they're kind of there-ish, because they have a spawn point over there. I want them to spawn from this door here. So we're gonna wait for them to come a little bit closer. The current meta is very much the bolt actions because Headhunter. So, but yeah, you can literally do this one-handed.
Additional hostile contacts.
Look, ma, one hand. Da-da-da-da-da. Whatever. And basically, as long as I hit 3 shots in a row, it'll reload my mag because of hot shot. 10 shots in the mag, and even if I have to reload, like, it's a SR1. It's barely a reload. Because a lot of players play like this, but I feel I kind of want to go for those headshots, so I avoid that because I can't. Do you need to do? It depends. Somewhere around 8 million. 7.5, 8. Actually, no. Wait, no. That's way too high. That's what you hit for. I think. Well, we can let's bring up that health table, because I usually don't remember what the number is. I remember like this setup can do it, and this setup can't. Likely if I do TU8. No. TU space 8. No. I think it's this link, right? One player, heroic, veteran. Yeah, just under 7 mil-ish. Yeah. Because yeah, there's well, kind of it's dependent on the faction and thing as well. But there's this thing that somebody made a long time ago, because this is from 8.4. Which is TU 8.4. So yeah, one player scaling on heroic for a veteran. So these are the assaulters. So just the normal assaulters. But you kind of have to see it as around this, because for instance, grenadiers have more. LMGs of course have a lot more. Rushers have a lot less. So, but it's usually in the ballpark basically. I can link it in the chats as well for those interested. Let me catch up on all this, and then we'll call them in. Something. Well, no, 2 million is way too low. Like 2 million, you can get a AK to 2 million. You can get an M1A to 2 million per diesel. Wait, did I miss? Like, oh, this was across. Okay, I was like looking there. I did that. Lambda Day said that as well. Yeah, the backfire talent does make you bleed, and yeah, you have to negate it. But you can negate it with, instead of going the hazard protection route, we go in normal game. We either bullet hell, or actually the thing I was going for was incessant chatter with a large enough lucky shot, just so I wouldn't hit the reload. Together with pommel, like I would never hit the pommel with the LMG, but I needed a big box LMG before going to it. Because bullet hell is nice, but bullet hell is also, if incessant is available, incessant's well, the thing is, bullet hell is especially nice if you don't want to go LMGs or fast firing things, but all of the talents there were also for fast firing things anyway. So LMGs then fit that. The big box LMGs, M60, MT, M249 with Allegro and incessant chatter like really work well. Because bullet hell is especially nice if you can go breathe free and like a shotgun or something. If you're referring to the title, my title with PV farming, that's always just my title. But yeah, doing different things at different times. Now I want to get a few levels in. Let's call them in actually.
Incoming.
As we dilly-daddle here. Getting the keys still. This is the last account to need their keys still. This is the reason I much rather have a scope. Like shots like these. I mean, I still made it there. Snapshotting me, Lee. But I'd much rather have a scope for that. Poke. Get your toe. I can just do this. Determined, very broken, basically. One could say. Well, unbalanced. They have stated many a time, or well, they have had many chances to fix it, so by omission of a fix, they likely intended to work this way. And if they intended to work this way, we'll use it for who needs ADS? Is this better than M700 Carbon? The SR1 is. So the SRS and the M700s, M700 Tactical and the M700 Carbon, those two are kind of head-to-head, and they're basically the same. Together with the SRSs, but the SR1 is way ahead of this. I would definitely just recommend using SR1 over any of those, because the other ones don't have a meaningful difference than this, and the SR1 does much more damage than the SRS, A1 and Covert, and M700 Carbons and stuff. Then there is the other one, the Model 700, so the big Model 700, the largey, this thing. That's the top damage dealer, but of course it's a much more of a nuisance to actually use. But let's actually use it. We'll use it for the next control point. Because I'll likely go like another 20 minutes or so, but that will likely be it for me afterwards as well. For this afternoon, because I need to go eat a little bit, rest for a little bit, and then we'll have evening stream as well. Oh shit! Yeah. Indeed, I should indeed scene swap back to full screen as I read that there. As my brain is getting a bit fried, but yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Cool legendary group is that aren't skill tier based. So for legendary group, you usually just go 3 strikers with a foam eclipse. That is usually the go-to for it. I can get a headshot with sniper build. That depends. So these ones are capping at around above 30 million, with the SRS kind of 32 million-ish, like 35 million-ish with the M700. A Nemesis would cap a lot higher, of course. Same for the specialization weapon.
Hostile control point.
And then you can do shenanigans to really take it up higher. And then eventually you'll reach the actual cap, which is 1 billion. So that is the maximum you could go. And people regularly do that. Religiously do it with the Regulus. Regularly do that. So. Let's actually see what the cap is here with the M700 or the Model 700. Just to not. Yeah, let's see. Let's go for this assaulter. Let's see what I put him on. I leave him on a sliver, on a tiny sliver. Maybe grade 25 would be enough. I need to get 1 headshot in before I can determine. God damn it. All the screen shake. Okay, the Model 700 has this issue. If you need to reload it, it takes a billion years. Although we have a ton of weapon handling, so it's not a billion years here. Just wait for that to settle. Yeah, let's stop sucking. So 34-ish for this one. But actually, no, I don't have hotshot triggered in full. So let's have that for multiple shots. Oh.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Together with keeping vigilance up. So 1309, basically. It's much easier to do. Well, 33.5 and 34 with the crits. That's actually not that much more than the SR1. Both of them graded 20. Because the SR1 was landing at like 30-ish now.
Location nearby.
It's kind of surprising. Oh, I should. Back down we go. Do you use for speedrun events like doing hard and challenging missions? So for the league stuff, I'm usually running Eclipse, and I usually just matchmake for them or grab a few stream people or like people that need it. And usually having a group of Eclipse and one red is basically enough. Or doing it solo, you can do it with the Hunter's Fury. If I solo them, I do them with Hunter Fury with Lady Death, just for the giggles. Just to, you know, actually speedrun during the speedrun. But they're not that hard. Well, getting to the damage cap of 1 billion isn't actually that hard. You just need, you know, to be a little bit creative. Indeed, clueless streamer. yeah, and thanks for pointing that out later. As sometimes I went to that scene to just, of course, to just discuss that, but then I do remember to go there, but then going back is, of course, you know. We're gonna go this way, but. What was that? He just stopped. Yeah, screw this thing. Back to the SR1. So much more nicer. Because it just doesn't have any sway. So it's just... Oh, but I do need to actually... Yeah, that did lose me my Determined, of course. But that's also kind of handy here, because I can do that. You can't hit the weak points when you have Determined up. But, you know, when you don't have Determined up, you can. What is this dude doing? Sir, would you want a complimentary grenade? Oh, this guy weakened himself. That's very nice of him. Sir, this is the restricted area, sir. Can't be back there, sir.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected.
And not having any sway at all is an amazing feeling. Because that's the thing with this thing, it literally has like no sway. Like if you just put it on something, let's find something to put it on. So for instance, if we put it on that side, it's just like
supply room access unlocked.
Sits there without any compensation or anything. Completely flat. Indeed. A tank made out of tanks, And it's giving us its tanks.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Indeed. Just barely too tanky. What kind of build have you used? It's so legit. Well, oh, okay. I now get Lamnida's thing across from there. While I have soloed the original 3 legendaries, I've done so a long time ago, and back then Strikers wasn't what it is today. I did it old school back in my day. We did it with negotiators. But I don't really solo legendaries. I'm not that dude. If you want some advice, there is usually this dude streaming who is called, well, although it's on Twitch, so you would have to go and look on Twitch. He usually streams in the afternoons, so a little bit earlier than now. His name is Toasty X God. Most of us call him just Tasty Dog. against his wishes, especially. And yeah, he does some soloing, but there's a bunch of people that do solos. Most of them, as far as I know, well, it kind of depends. Like there's a billion different builds that they use for specific areas. But usually you can just do it with Striker. Maybe Memento Striker with a shield is kind of like might help a little. But if you're looking for specific like setups, you can kind of go for actually Toasty has, for instance, a guide for DOA. Could you link that, Toasty? Do you have it by the hand, or should I go find it maybe? But then also maybe just in the YouTube chat there. You should be able to post links, right? Oh, actually, you're a mod. You can do anything. But yeah. Because soloing legendary is more like you do it for a challenge. That is not a challenge I personally enjoy much. I've done it. I've been there. I've done that. I did it with a lot of shield peeking, which no longer is a viable tactic. So that doesn't exist anymore. Negotiator with shield peeking was the good way to go in the past. Oh, where did this guy go? Oh. I haven't aggroed the control point even. Nice. Did they fix the mantas? No, right?
Heavily armored.
You know what? Let's replace this thing with a Nemesis. There's a Nemesis here. 58 million. 50 million without vigilance. Now that's a cap. And now imagine if you had Achilles doubling that, basically. And then maybe group buffs doubling that even more. You quickly go to a cap. Then if it's still relevant before shield. Well, your setup would still work. It's like, well, better than my setup. Although, yeah, I still linked it there, indeed. No, I didn't call them in yet. Waiting for them to come, but...
Incoming.
Yeah, let's do some Nemesis sniping.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They took their time. Yeah. You know what? Just to get a quick shot out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Barely survived there. One of the nice things with the Nemesis is if you are gonna go snipe, fully charged shot will definitely kill him. Wait, what was detected? Surprise nearby. That shot felt good. Yeah, I hate rushers. Like, this is the real reason I just use determined, is just so I can body shot those guys and then I'll headshot those guys legitimately.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You guys stop running? I should keep running. Shooting me is not bad. Did you guys shoot anybody else? Yeah. Wait, did I put shot rounds into this? Is that what's happening there? Oh gosh. It's not a handy thing to do, actually.
Supply room access unlocked.
Sometimes you just gotta try it without the determined and see if you can still actually do it. And then you can go back to the determined, because then, you know, you've proven it to yourself and you can go fast.
Know that we would have made it without you. Do a sweep, secure the area.
Okay, but yeah, they haven't fixed it then yet. Yeah. The mantis. Because yeah, well, it highlights heads especially, which is kind of super nice. Because for target acquisition, especially through, like, you know, lights and stuff. I always liked it in the summit, especially. We've gotten that one. Let's maybe go get this one. It's likely that one we've already. Ow, ow, ow. I've been sitting for way too long.
Guarding location nearby.
That is some nice.
Oh, but yeah, the mantis. What is wrong with the mantis? Yeah, it's not highlighting the heads as it normally would do. The rest of the talent, I think the decoy part of it still worked. It highlighting the heads was always very handy. Some would even say it was very heady. Some would say that, but then they would also go like, and then, you know, da 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 da. Yeah. If you were expecting good jokes, I mean, I don't know why you would.
Friendly control point detected.
That seems like a you issue. Yeah, for your foam build, does it have perfect creeping death or will regular do? I would recommend perfect. It's also easier to farm, honestly, because it drops a lot, so you can actually get it pretty easily. Hermano is not correctly... No, not Hermano. What is it called? Do I have one on me? Whatever the Habsburg one.
Hostile control point nearby.
I have Hermano in my head from Perfect Overclock, as we were discussing it earlier, but yeah, the perfect creeping that backpack, yeah, it drops a lot, so you can pretty easily get one. You just need, you know, at least skill haste. You would want the status effect as well, maybe, but then yeah, you just need skill haste, status effect, and but the amount that it drops as is a lot, so it's not hard. And the reason for it is especially the spread range is basically 50% larger. Like going from 10 to 15 is like a lot. And also it's the timer being shorter, that's well worth.
Access key detected.
Losing a brand bonus for it. Because it is a very important talent for especially legendary wear. Especially because foam doesn't hit both sides of a door. So if you're foaming somebody and there's like 2 people outside of a door, 2 people inside of a door, it wouldn't like foam all of them. So you need perfect creeping that or creeping that to spread it right away to catch the entire wave. Otherwise, you would be reliant on your allies killing them, which also doesn't always happen because you might be ahead of them. So, especially for legendary, it is like a core thing to have. I think I haven't tried it out yet. We definitely will likely later this evening maybe. The Vindicator was in the patch notes. Like its issues of not marking being fixed. That doesn't mean it is fixed, but you know, there's a bigger chance if they say it is being fixed of it actually being fixed.
When we unleash this poison onto the city.
Toasty enjoying the joke there, I mean, yes. You know, I would say bad jokes are some of the best jokes, usually. Let's go retrieve that access key.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
That as well.
Manual override
That as
required.
well. There's a bunch of hanging things here. Let's actually get these flame rounds as well.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous.
Progress resumed.
Click, 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 click. Oh, courier. Yep, that is indeed exactly the name that I was looking for. I feel everybody just calls it perfect grouping. That's also kind of the reason I blanked on it.
Required.
Also, there's too many names nowadays. Like, I feel there's definitely way... I mean, well, they keep adding names, of course, but yeah. Especially as someone who isn't generally good with names to begin with, it is a struggle. The struggle is real. Indeed, that's as I said there as well. Normal will work if you have a normal one and you just, you know, you need to go. Like, the people are waiting for you to come foam for them, then yeah. It's perfectly fine. Well, actually, no, it's not perfectly fine. It's normally fine. But then if you want to be perfectly fine, then you have to go get the perfect. But yeah, it is a big upgrade. So it is worth getting, even if you have to give up one stat for it. Because if you get like a status effect, armor regen or something, or health, like, or a skill haste with some BS stat, I would still pick that over going...
Watch the side street.
Next one's in your hand. I'm in need of some cover and fire.
More than enough to go through that purple. But yeah, I do want to mess about. Likely we'll do that this evening. I don't think Hotshot is on the map, but might go do some... likely not Countdown because I want to level, but Summit maybe.
Another one has joined the
I want to mess about with how low can we go and still get high enough damage? Because that high-end one I'm perfectly happy with, even though it doesn't one-shot headshot with SR1 purples. It's like at the edge of it, and I can live with that. But
Heavily armored hostile detected.
where is this guy? I want to see if a hotshot can kind of do the same.
We're hitting the true suns later.
Put the system down.
Alright. Let's recycle the drone and go sit up there. She need any resources? Only food. Let's get this crate in here now. Level 6166. The number of the beast, but just with a 1 in it. Let's see actually, how many more keys do I need? We're on 12 out of 17. Also, did I actually retrieve all of the rewards here? No. Could just leave these here and they would go to my stash. Actually, I think I'm likely full up on on cash slots, and reclaiming these, they will go to my stash if I don't have the space here. The space. So let's call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's put a more there. That was cheating, that one. The other two were fine.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah. That one's cheating as well. That one wasn't there. Let's recycle again. We'll have to wait for our allies to get here because that's, you know, clearing this place is much faster than them running here. And also, likely that will be it. Once we get the loot here, I'll pop my caches, go get cleaned up, and then we'll call it there. I could use some food and then some rest, and then we'll go again in the evening. Gonna finish up this accounts. I've done the league basically fully. Gonna finish up the apparel event. This will be the last account to get it. Once I have that, I have basically all my chores done for the rest of the week. So we can spend some time on main account and going through the build collection and picking a build showcase to do and picking a lot of builds to upgrade. We're gonna need to make basically a list of what changes to do to what builds and then go do them. And eventually that'll turn into a video as well of just like, hey, this is all the things I changed on the build collection because of this season, and I think that would be interesting. Have two guard rolled and some of them with carbons, but going for a guard rolled Model 700. Yeah, the Model 700 is well worth the upgrade. But also, yeah, the SR1 is also pretty good.
Looking for something?
If you get one, basically. The Model 700 has the highest damage number, very much so. But I feel the SR1 is actually likely the better overall pick, just because it is so stable with those two stability mods. It's just pinpoint accurate and just does whatever, like, does all the things I need out of a hotshot build, and even better than White Death even. Just because better sway and like, much easier to use. And even if you have to reload it, it just doesn't take forever. Because I think that's like the biggest downside of the Model 700. If you have to hit that reload, yeah, it takes a while.
Nice to see you, Agent.
And for more advanced players that may have watch alts and stuff and are able to spend way too much optimizing, both of them are craftable as well, which helps quite a bit. So you can just think both of mine as well are just crafted from Model 700 and SR1. So it's pretty decently easy to get. Also, the pool of sniper rifles isn't as big as for instance ARs or SMGs, so you're much more likely to get the one that you're after just because there's less of them. Although there's also the relic in there dropping way too much. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me for now. I need to go eat and rest and be a little bit of a human being. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid and we'll pay it forward basically. See a few names. Let's see what these two are doing. As we're either go. Let's start waiting for it to load in just to see that they're not like doing their goodbyes or something. Oh no, they're oh actually oh they're both together. Okay. You know what, we haven't done, I think we did Ronan a little like a few days ago or something, so let's do Sharky. As we'll send everybody over there. They're both together anyway, so it's like raiding two people. As they're set up to do they're doing duo title because they don't have two more friends. It's impossible to find more two friends. So they were like, we'll just do it with two, man. Yeah. And let's see that I didn't miss any last things. No, let's send everybody over there, and I'll be back in like an hour and a half ish for regular stream. So might catch some of you then, and if not, have a good day. I'm trying to find. Why is this list not the people I'm following mostly? At least I can just copy. There we go. And yeah, I'm going to raid Sharky on the Twitch end. On the YouTube end, you people are free. Yeah, I can't force you to do anything. The Twitch people, though, I'm forcing them. I'm taking them by the hand, taking them over to Sharky. But yeah, enjoy Sharky, and I'll be back in a little bit. And normally, of course, I say have a good night. If it is good night, then good night. But yeah, otherwise, have a good day. Hope to catch you in the evening. Have fun.